Alrighty there now. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of being silly, goofy on the last day of 2024. Hope all is well with you and yours. Let me know if you can hear the sound from the desktop. I don't think we can. Something's going on with my settings. They are not. There we go. Okay, here we are. Now we can have those settings. Yes, things are good. Hopefully the stream will be fun. Hopefully the stream won't crash immediately. We're here on Twitch. We're here on YouTube. We're here on TikTok. First and foremost, thank you, Leo, so very much for the 11th month Prime sub. Can we get a praise be for our boy Leo, a mod of the channel, a longtime supporter, the mod of the channel, the mod of the Discord, the mod sometimes of my life, it feels like, you know. Hope all is well with you. Still no Prime. I guess I say Prime sub every time. Still no Prime. Someday it will be a Prime sub. Maybe not. Who knows? Who cares? So, today, the last day of the year, what are we doing? Well, we're wearing a goofy... I think this is called Wolffang. I don't know if that's the pattern of the blazer that I have that I got from a Goodwill. And it's gonna look great. Got to dress up. It's the same one we used for our Lamplight series all those last year. I have not played that since then. So that's great. What are we doing today? We're trying to see how easy it is to form the Roman Empire in CK3 and other Paradox games. Obviously, we'll just play CK3 today. But I'm going to try to make this a series over the course of the next couple months where we play Europa Universalis 4, Victoria 3, and Hoi to see how easy it is to form Rome in each one of those 4 games. It's kind of a weird one. Hope my mod college is modding your life more than I do. Welcome in Jay, welcome in Dream. How you doing? Hope all is well with you guys. Last time we streamed, it was a drunken stream, so some of these settings might be a little goofed up. Hoi, yes, Hoi might happen in the future, but I first gotta we've got to make our way through Europa and Victoria and even this game, so it will be interesting. What's the plan? We're gonna start. We might have to start a couple times. We're not playing Imperator. Rome's already formed in Imperator, so it's kind of a moot point. So don't talk to me about Imperator. I would never play that game unless somebody just specifically paid me to and said, like, here's $1,000 to stream said game, and maybe I'll consider it. Stellaris. I don't know if Rome can be formed in Stellaris, but we could try to do that, but we'll see. Okay, so today we're gonna start as Charles the Bald. He is a dude, a dickhead, some would say, in 867, who is king of West Francia. His allure is that he's got things. Guys, I think I have to give Paradox a call. I mean, I have Paradox Context now, which was kind of a big ups for this year, is that we finally, if those who don't know, we finally got in contact with Paradox, so we were able to do some stuff, as in get access to them, allowing us to have games, and as well as some other things, such as being paid for our content, which was pretty fun. We also showed up on the banner, whatever that thing is called, when you launch the game for like a hot second. I don't know if anybody saw it. I took a picture of it. Let me see if I can find that picture. We will start in just a second after I show you this wonderful picture that I shot. Where is that? Pictures, screenshots. Guys, I was like famous for like 10 seconds there. Where is it? Maybe I didn't actually capture it and I just made that up in my head. No, I swear I have it. Let's see. I have so many folders now. Recently I had to rearrange my system a little bit so that it wasn't so messy, let's say that, because it's been pretty messy on the back end here. Kevin's not really good at organization, especially at first when you think, oh, there's only a couple things, and then eventually it becomes more than a couple things. But you love the half of your head is keyed out, is it? Because the crown is massive. Forehead drip. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Where was that photo? Well, I guess we won't find that photo. Maybe I'll find it eventually and then show it, but I think that's fine. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to the process. We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna make sure the rules are set so that we don't have this going, because last time we had extreme conquerors on, and I don't really need extreme conquerors. That's for dang sure. We're gonna start as the Carlings. We're gonna start the Bald. We're gonna do Iron Man mode, and we're gonna get going. Should be fun. Should be easy. I say that now, but anything can happen. Kevin's world could come crashing down around him. But like I said, it's gonna be a 2-step plan, 3-step maybe. Because our friend Charles starts off with so many claims, he can easily gobble up a lot of this terrain and territory, which is necessary to form, restore the Holy Roman Empire. We just need to be illustrious and own a lot of land. He already owns 2 kingdoms, which is pretty good, and we just have to have the Pope on our side. Starting as the Emperor Louis of Italy. No, because he doesn't start off with as many claims, and this guy starts off way more powerful. Leo, thank you so very much to the gifted subs, the Fox Den. I imagine they love that. 28 gifted subs to the community. Man, stop this man. Stop him. Praise him, though. Give him his praise. He deserves it. We are starting out as the head of the house, which allows us to do a couple things. I don't think there's a specific one that I like more than others. We're going to be at war a lot, so maybe we get a... Why don't we get Dread? I always like having a little Dread early on. And then we can bribe some people more easily. Yeah, let's just do those. So you want a king. Chuck's already powerful position to carry you rather than starting in the best location. Yes. I just finished my Roman Empire by Byzantine. Nice. Trish Loki just said, you lose your 25 gifted sub badge if you don't gift a sub the next 4 days. Mostly fair. I always go with mostly fair. I just wanted to try it out. We're going to go and try to get a fabricated hook right off the bat because you can use that. We're going to go this. We need a hook on the Pope, and I want to do that as quickly as possible. We have too much land, as expected. We can transfer some people away. We're not endorsed by our bishop. We should try to do that. So I think the first war we should do is use our claim to take Lotharingia, and then be a dickhead that way. We can also hold court if we want to. I don't think it's important to. We're over our land limit. Let's see if our wife can help us out in any regards. No, she's not very good at being a steward. Set this guy to this. Can we get rid of this guy? I need a better... Yeah, this guy can be our spy master. Because we do start out with a couple rivals, so it's better to stay alive. I love this game. Welcome. Yeah. Dread is probably one of the best benefits for a short goal focused run, to be fair. And it's easier to take over things and then not have people be instantly mad at you because they're like, oh, what do you mean? Okay, they're working on this, they're working on that. That one guy's doing his shit. We are over. What lands do we personally own that we can unland ourselves with? This guy. We can get rid of this. Valois. I wish we could get Barry and these ones in this duchy, but I guess we can just go and give it to somebody who is a powerful vassal, maybe? Maybe we don't want to give more land to powerful vassals, but having a friendlier vassal is great. Now he's over his limit. Good, whatever. We want to stay alive as long as possible. That's the thing that's important. Any mods? No, none that are like important. We have the barbershop mod that adds in a bunch of things that we can do to our character, but no. We just have pretty much cosmetic mods. Where are you from? Country, I'm from Slovakia. My new project as an adventure creates Greater Slovakia. I'm from the States. I live on the West Coast. I'd imagine that the start balding chucks. What's today's challenge? Did you just start? We did just start. Today's challenge is to form Rome as Charles the Bald. And I think we are pretty much there, minus we still are over our limit by 1. Let's go and use our claim to take over Lotharingia. The best thing about being a house head too is that you can call all your house family in to attacking them. Louis doesn't want to help. This guy does want to help. This guy wants to help. And this guy wants to help. This guy is not willing to help. If we send him a gift, I'm not sending him a gift. So we can call in a bunch of our family to beat up other parts of our family, which it seems extremely rude. Let's delete this unit. I don't really need that. 100 horse isn't really going to change the day for us. I saw the TikTok. Is this on Twitch as well? This is on Twitch as well, and YouTube. So I'm looking at like several different chats. So if I miss your comment, I'm sorry. We have Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all going at the same time. So my attention is definitely split. But I'll try to look over and pay attention. XXX Adminator, welcome in. Kevin D. Noof, welcome in. Kevin. Another Kevin? There's no allowed. That's not allowed. There's only one Kevin, truly. It is I. Kev's plan is to restore the Roman Empire, expand into the Mediterranean. You need a mod for TikTok. I mean, I didn't even realize TikTok had mods. I don't think they do. For the most part, it's a pretty like basic when it comes to that. Most people stream on all three, only read Twitch chat. I respect it. Fair enough. Oh God, this cat of mine. I have no idea. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So hopefully this is a quick war, because what I want to do is win this war and then immediately attack East Rankia, because he has a propensity to die really quickly. And I'd rather take it all in one war rather than two. So let's try to make that happen. Is this our best commander? It is not. I find that recently the game puts commanders in charge of armies that aren't as good as some other commanders. Our daughter could be friends with them. Doubtful. Chief Queef 9, thank you so much for the follow. Hope all is good with you and yours. Chief Queef. Classic Chief Queef. What a guy. Like I said, the first couple wars should be pretty easy. I think the hardest part of this run is that you have to stay your head above water, and that, I mean, the vassals kind of get a little unruly and try to start fighting you. All right. Our spouse is up to the task. How about you study with the bishops so that I can get better? No. This guy gets more Diplo. Don't jump off the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Harry, thank you for the follow. What's your favorite nickname in CK3? There's a couple that I wanted, like the dragon, or I like Spawn of Satan. Those ones are pretty funny. I don't know what causes Spawn of Satan. Let us go and prevent them from taking that up there. Even if they do take it, we can hopefully clap him. Let's go here and see what he does. King Garcia? Is that really how you say Garcia? I guess it's like Garcia, but not exactly. Wants to be my friend? Sure, we could be friends. I'm gonna watch while I do a challenge in Iceland. Nice. You don't just feel the pain. All right, well, let's just take a couple more of these lands and then see. Let's take that and then let's move on to this one and help them take that much quicker. And then let's see. River penalty, that's fine. We'll get another victory there and then we'll take their capital and it should be good. Especially if our units are starving. And as is tradition, we have plague. Where is said plague? Plague, where art thou? Of course, the plague starts in the forest fever. It is in, or is it something else? No, it's the plains fever. My bad. Shit. That's less than ideal. Well, we'll see how that works out. What's your favorite start? My favorite start is Bohemia, just because they have so much access to different things. They have so many counties with large amounts of land and stuff like that, so you can build into them pretty quickly. He's excellent at his job. Let's make it a desperate. Wonderful. Okay. War is over because we conquered him, but do we have enough without the conquests? No. We're short. I would like this war to be over. Yes, let's end this war. Enforce. All right. So, this man is very unhappy with us. There are many things to do. Illy, thank you so very much for the flowers. Here's a challenge idea. Start as Roman adventurer from every Roman and form the Roman Empire. Yeah, we could do that. I still don't get how you can form Rome. So essentially, once you get to a certain size, traditionally, if you're the Holy Roman Empire, or if you start out as the Byzantines, you get a decision that allows you to form the Roman Empire, and you have to take a couple of key lands here, there, and everywhere. Did they change this flag? Feels like they did change this flag for some reason. I feel like that's what's happened. Oh god, I gotta get rid of that. Don't jump off the bridge. I meant to change that reward. Thank you for the reminder. That's still on. That's not meant to be on still. Let's go change that in the back end real quick. Power-ups, emotes, power-ups. Okay. This has happened. Oh, I canceled it? Well, good job, guys. You all get your points back. That was a mistake. That's that. Okay, cool. Fix all those things. Alrighty. So we have Francia, now bigger Francia. We have plague in the lands. We have a bunch of new dickheads to deal with. I feel like the best way to deal with some of these guys is we have to put new people in positions of power. One pathway to restoring Rome is just hold the HRE and be Christian, and you will have all the lands. Seize Rome, kill the Pope. Boy, we'll try. We will try our best. Nope, these guys are all still good. What are you doing over here? Bruce is attacking something and making noise and sketching me out, but he's fine. We can ransom some of these people. Really, our biggest thorn is going to be this guy. If we could revoke his lands or murder him or do something to let him not be in charge of things, that would be great. Our grandeur is below. We're over our limit. Offensive wars, personal diplomacy. What else? We have this guy, Duke of the South. He's mad because he doesn't have a position and thinks he deserves a position. This Jarl, also mad because he is powerful and wants a seat on the council, culture acceptance, personal diplomacy, and below. You don't know the wars Bruce secretly fights in your absence. I'm doing a Rome playthrough. I started as Luxembourg and reclaimed all the land and more, but my culture is lacking. Sometimes it do be like that. Culture lacking can be it. Can we quickly host a feast? Good doctor, do I? My perceptive personal is truly healer, always ready to some suitable remedy. He could give us some good stuff where it's like close attention. No, I deserve the close attention. Nobody else deserves the close attention. It is I who deserves it. I forgot to set up our court. We can do that now. Let us get all the things in the places. I assumed they were already up on the wall, but that is my bad. Let's get all the carlings there. Take Hastings back and convert faith. Make a ton of cool cultures in Lotharingia. You can become Rhinelander. I don't know if we'll change our culture that often, seeing as it's gonna not be that long of a run. Let's go ahead and hold court so that our situation goes up. Duke, my vassal, strides forward. My liege, Toulouse is amongst the greatest houses of the Westeros. West Francia. Council should always be heard by the king, excluding your most qualified people. He wants council right guaranteed. We can increase his taxes, and is he already on the council? He can continue to be on the council for now. Eventually that might not matter. This is our Archbishop, my lord, looking very contribute. The last period has been really tough on my domain. He wants 90 gold, and I get a weak hook on him. Sure. Sounds great. More grandeur, more court legitimacy and all that. Tell him pound sand. Ugh. Okay. Let's have some time click by, see what rebel groups show up, and then we can I was thinking, can we host a funeral? That would be pretty good for us. I don't know if there's any bodies laying around the Parisian. Oh, there's tons of bodies. My son, we can have a little Parisian get together. Let's do this. It shouldn't take that long. Funerals are kind of a shorter event. Shouldn't be able to invite more people in. What's your favorite culture? Mine is Mari because it has a lot of spots for cultural reformation. Favorite culture? I mean, it depends on what we're doing, but I think Greek is probably a solid choice for favorite culture. Czech is another good one. I like Norse because it starts off with a decent amount of stuff, and you can switch it out when you do malevolent, like if you do a hybridization with a couple. I mean, any of the Ogzu because they have, or any of the plains cultures because they have horse lords and stuff like that. That's pretty nice. All right. We've gained more legitimacy, which is good because we're slightly below ours. And by slightly, I mean we're really below it, but it's okay. We cannot declare war because we're at an activity. That's totally fine. I think our next goal should go for Italy. East Francia is okay, but we'll see. Game name, it's called Crusader Kings 3, Joe. Right now it's probably Mashari. I diverge Bedouin and hybridize with the Egyptian once, but that's it. It's Crusader Kings 3 is the game. More faith. Legitimacy. Legitimacy. This one. Best $200 we've spent all day. Who's this man? A random city guy gets that, or 40 people will get 10 opinion of me. Let's get 40 people to give 10 opinion of me. It's much more worthwhile. Who's Joe? Joe Mama, am I right? No, Britannia, I'm looking at TikTok's chat because it has it at the same time. We're playing as West Francia. So you can't see what they're saying. For some reason, Restream does not allow you to have that. When I play Charles the Bald, I declare war and I get raided by Vikings. Yeah. That's not very cash money of you, Kevin. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let's get our legitimacy up just one more tick. And I think we can kill two birds with one stone by making Aquitanes like us more. Create this title, get that up a tick, and then we can grant him said title. He'll be happier with us. Does that get our legitimacy all the way up? It is. Perf. How did you come up with the channel name? Bruce is my cat, and when we got him, I was starting the channel, and at that point in my life, I had never really had a cat. So I'd become infatuated with him, and that's why it's called Do It for Bruce. He is, which now years later after having it as my channel name, I wish I'd used my own name, because there's so many times where people jump into chat and are like, "What's up, Bruce?" And I'm like, an unforeseen circumstance. I think we go after Italy. Claim that. And then we'll border the papacy, and maybe we can start fabricating on the Sid lands. Okay. Let's see if we can force some of our house members to join this war as well. For free. Just getting extra troops for free, essentially. The hard thing about fighting in Italy, especially, their capital is a little farther away from the border as the last one. When are we going to do it for Andy? I mean, that's the deep lore. We recently got a dog. His name is Andy, short for Anduli. You know, Andy's never going to get his own channel. He'll just have a subsect within the channel. Kind of wonder if Kevin, Regent of Bruce, would work, or if it'd be too wordy. Maybe. Did Maestro? Oh, Maestro USD. So sorry. IDK, how are you doing this challenge, bro? I suck. Maestro, thank you so very much for the $20. It's much appreciated. Not expected, but very much appreciated. This challenge, the hardest part of this challenge is just holding it all together. And as time goes on, once you become an emperor, it becomes a lot easier because you can just delve out. I will hydrate. You can just delve out kingdom titles and just keep like 4 people happy instead of 15 people. Is he in the field? No, he's homesick. Most unfortunate for him because his army's about to get clapped. Well, just kidding. His army's about to get clapped. Now they're getting clapped. Huge. My wife has typhus. No, this is time for drastic measures. She is back to normal. Huge. I think that's the hard thing is like, don't take my playstyle as a real playstyle to heart, because at the end of the day, what I'm doing is I've played this game too much, and I'm constantly, when I'm playing it, I'm like thinking through like the Rolodex of information in my head. So I make it a lot easier than it is. And it, for most Paradox games, this is probably one of the easier ones to learn and experience. But at the end of the day, the whole point of this game is just to keep everybody's opinion up. So if you have everybody's opinion in like the 80 plus area, you'll be fine. Just keep everybody happy and you'll be good. Yellow Kevin. What's up, Rat? By any chance, do you know, is Restream open source? If you could try to integrate together, it should be too hard. I don't know if they're open source. Why did you start with Charles the Bald? I managed to form Byzantines in 60 years. So Charles just starts off with a bunch of land, and I think jumping into the Holy Roman Empire is easier, and then being the Byzantines. The Byzantines are pretty strong, but administrative has a bunch of headaches when it comes to war, whereas feudal is a little bit more easier to move around, I think. Is this Civ 7? No, it's not. It's called Crusader Kings 3. Is this Civ 7? I don't think that launches until next year, which that's tomorrow, but you know. Here we are. All right, we won another battle. How easy would it be to march onto the capital? Pretty easy. But do we have enough resources? Probably not. How is the king himself doing? Would be great if we could just capture him to end this war. Lots of claims, right? Yeah, you're right, Jade. Lots of claims. Also, just like a larger army and lots of claims. For now, let us have some of our resources get back. Got a whole lot of games for Christmas so far. Too many of all-nighters have been done this week. Nice. Yeah, I forgot I did 60-year speedrun without the new update. Fair. I feel like this Christmas I didn't get anything cool, and that's on me because I didn't really ask for anything. Because once you become an adult, you kind of have enough money to buy things that you actually want, and then if you kind of have too much shit, so you kind of stop buying stuff altogether. But yeah, video games. All right, so this guy's gonna take this land over here, which is not great. Unfortunately, we did not capture the king. Let us go after his personal lands because those are going to be more valuable for the war effort. Let's send these guys here, and then these guys over here. What's the game called? It's Crusader Kings 3. I wish I could pin a message. I don't think I can. No, I can't. I got a book and a rice cooker. Dude, rice cookers, don't sleep on a rice cooker. Rice cookers are lifesavers when it comes to like making food that much quicker. And that army can run away. Run, boys. All right. All right, we can fight one more battle and then we'll be good. This is a bad fight. I acknowledge this, but we're gonna take it anyways. All right, took that. go over here. We can execute this idea on him. Let's see if it works. We got a weak hook, but we lose 120 gold. That's... I don't know if that's what we need for the decision. Where is the decision? Restore the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, having a weak hook is fine. Okay. I got a Wii, which is better than anyone else's gift. A Wii? What year is it? What year is it? And why are you getting a Wii? That's so goofy. Yeah, I got a Wii. What of it? Okay. We can take... I think we just need to take one more county and we'll be good. Swabia has become a Waldensians. I should play next. It's getting boring playing the Byzantines and Hastings. I like playing as the Czech. Bohemia just is a fun area if you have never played Tall. You should check them out. I like that. Shit. We had people fighting, wanting to fight us. Oh, I was not paying attention, chat. Okay, so let us see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. To prevent this from happening, let us do a couple things. Let's get this guy, and we will grant him to Safe Landers. So he's no longer going to be a part of this attack on us. If I had been paying attention, which I should have been, I could have probably gotten away with not having to deal with this, but let us just go and allocate some of these guys away from us. This guy's on our council too. I don't know why he's got such a sour attitude, but he does. Don't want to empower our brother any more than he already is. Oh shit, was that guy part of the... Is he part of it? Yes, he is. So that was a mistake. What is the... They want independence? Sure. I will not be threatened and all that. So as soon as this war is done, we can go deal with that. Let us refill our council because people have been ousted from power. We can call our house family members into this independent war. Sure. We could also probably go out and get an alliance or two. We have some single daughters. Alliance power. Who are you? The Bulgarians or this guy? Let's call him the this king. Okay, so Independence War. Great. Excellent. 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 Oh, shit. I definitely did not mean to click that, but it got clicked anyways. All right. 99. Jesus, that's so close. We're maxed on battles. Alrighty. Honestly, practice heresy mod this channel. I haven't played CK3 in half a year. I mean, that's fair. CK3 is also a game that like you can come in and out of, and I think that's what's nice about the like it in general is that you can kind of just be like, oh, I don't want to be playing this right now, but then oh, it's actually what I should be playing right now. God, 98 reasons. We're so close. It's gonna be a rude awakening when this guy finds himself in the middle of all of our territory. Okay. When you play Hoi as a country, will you form Rome, Italy, Greece? I don't know. I've not really played a lot of Hoi, so I'm not very like... I'll say I'll be the first to admit that I'm not very wise when it comes to what should and shouldn't be played in Hoi. I think I'll probably play as Italy. I assume that's the one that would be best, but I have a bunch of Hoi fanatics in the chat who would probably know better than I when it comes to who should be played as. Oh shit, we're probably gonna get in old here soon. Duke Hugo has a claim on Aquitaine. He can have a claim on Aquitaine if he wants. I'm possessed. Oh. Lately, I've experienced some episodes. Something comes over me, taking charge of my body and leave me tired and confused. I've tried to keep it from people, tried to hide it, but it has hard control, something that comes and goes as it please. Sweet, we are possessed. Not a great start, but here we are. Tanatuva, Roman Empire. I'm trying to have like a fun time, guys, not like a bad time. All right. They have war score, which is not great. Let's go fight one battle. Hopefully that will allow us to prevent some of this ticking war score. And our armies just got clapped. Who's becoming independent? Okay, whatever. That's not great. That's really not great, chat. Huge, 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 chat. Super huge. All right, we're losing this guy and we're losing these guys. These guys can be actually fixed if we go like this and we go like this. So we'll only actually lose. Is this part of it too? No, unrelated. Boom. Okay. So we'll only lose these little portions of the land, which is fine. Kevin did a oopsies, as he is wont to do. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Italy, only one you can form Rome. Okay, that's what I thought. That was something I was going to look into, but I just didn't know what was and wasn't possible. All right, our army absolutely got clapped. That was my bad. If they enforce on us or if we surrender, how bad is it? You lose 100. You adopt this. We could potentially white piece them, depending on how this next little bit goes. If we could just get them from stopping to taking war score, that would be ideal. War's not over. I have 3,500 hours in this game. I have about 4,000. So yes, that is quite some time being spent in this game. No. Peasants want taxes and all that, and I say no. All right, this war is not lost. It is not going well for us. We do have a lot of the land. I'm surprised East Francia is still here and helping us out. Now we're infirm. Damn, we got a double whammy. 52 possessed infirm. Shit. Not great. Not great, chat. No. All right. Let's go kill these peasants while we waste some time. I'm surprised Lugwood is still alive. Yeah, he is cooking for sure. Seeing as we're in poor health, I would love to reset our things. I know it's gonna cause us stress, but I'd rather have this. This and this, and we're still here. Okay, so then we're back into fine health at least. We can change our faith, or we can become rakish. I think rakish is totally fine at this point. Somebody's trying to kill me. What else is new? Soviet right into Rome. Can the Soviets even do that? Doubtful. Chat's just trying to lead me astray as usual. Fast, hard justice, sure. We killed our physician. That was probably a mistake, but here we are. Liberty faction. Damn. Most unfortunate. How big is this Liberty faction? See, this is the thing. This is the hard part. I've let things slide a little bit. Takaroni, thank you so very much for the 4-viewer raid. Hope all is good with you. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing today? I thought you were playing some Dark Souls. Maybe I misread that, but yeah. I guess I have no choice. Let's take the L on that one. I don't really have the wherewithal to do that. Stacy Boy, thank you so very much for the follows. We're currently getting clapped by, or maybe getting clapped by, some peasants here in a second. Oh no, we have our allies here. Should be good. Yeah, nothing like putting down some rabble. Easy win there. My name's Kevin. This is for Bruce. We're playing some Crusader Kings 3. We're right now trying to form the Roman Empire by forming the Holy Roman Empire. What is Caitlin say? This sad for the peasants. Don't be sad for the peasants, Caitlin. It's okay. You'll be all right. I was playing Dark Souls. Howdy. How are you? I'm good. Oh man, Tuck loves CK3. Does Tuck actually love CK3? I feel a bit of irony by you saying that. Tax relief. Getting a bunch of tax relief would make a bunch of people happy. I don't really care to make people happy. I need money, if anything. Sure, let's do that one. No. I need cash, chat. I'm poor. We're cash poor and we're in the midst of 2 different wars. I'm wondering if we can win a battle or 2. Hopefully just letting us have white peace would be awesome. I played a lot of it. Oh, have you? Sing us a song, Kevin? I don't know how to sing, guys. What part of this face makes you think I can sing any sort of music? Let's see if what a white piece would be huge. I'd love to get out of this war with my self intact. I think we could do it. All right, we're at 1%. We need 15. Do you know if Ruki got buffed? I've always seen the form Russia in the new update. I think they just are more likely to become a conqueror, so that's why they're more buffed, like you say. I mean, we could win this war. It would be huge to force 3 people to surrender, but I don't really want to fight that long of war because we're already kind of hemorrhaging cash. Speaking of cash, yeah, sure. I'm about to start heading out. Need to start getting ready for work. Have a good New Year's Eve, y'all. Thanks, Tuck. Thanks for stopping by. Don't know why I said it so New Year's Eve, like a robot, but I did. It's happened. Is Kevin AI? It's possible. All right, we actually might win this war. 50 gold, huge. Once we will not win this war, actually. They took those lands back. Let's see if we can get ticking war score again. We have people in prison, this man in prison, this man in prison. Anybody worth no. Let's We can't ransom anybody. Better than Total War? Different than Total War, I would say, Connor. I think the difference between this and Total War is that Total War is more of a battle simulating, and this is more about just medieval life in general sim, if that makes sense. So they got a little bit more going on in that regard. Cheers, bud. Let the trader be known to all. All right. Okay, let's just get a white piece. I don't want to be fighting this war. I need to gain some cash back. Whew. G-mini crickets. All right. Okie dokie. Looks like Bavaria has split, which is good for us when we inevitably try to take that back over. Let's do this one. We have a Dutch revolt on our hands potentially. That's due in part that we don't have as many troops as we should. We're above our vassal limit. I think we can fix some of this by granting vassalage to this girl. This little girl can have a bunch of land. This drunken man can have this land and this land. Just cleaving all those guys up. This is turned down a little bit. Divide up your counties. We could. Let's look at the decision that we need to make. Where is it? Restore the Holy Roman Empire. All right, so the only thing we're missing is that we don't have our hook and we don't have money because we're poor. Can we ask the Pope for money? He says, fuck yourselves. Let's fabricate a hook on him. Let's get this guy in here. Let's get a better marshal. Let's go ahead and pardon him for his rebellion. Let's get our stewardship, and then we can ask for cash from people if we find hooks, which we should have probably been doing that all along. Here we are. Are you going to unify France and Aquitaine? I think the decision, what are the requirements for that decision? But yes, probably. We get well trained. Study the art of scheming. Maybe we do that. Maybe not. Okay. We need money. The best way to get money is to demand payment from some people, maybe. No. Force some people to give us cash. We find some secrets here and there. As you can see, we get some easy cash that way. We could also destroy some artifacts. Is there any artifacts that are not great? Let's destroy one Carling banner. I don't really need that many, especially if we have this many on demand. You need to have a higher level of fame for... You're right. My favorite geezer is on TikTok again. All right, Dash, get out of here. Geezer. I'm like only like 103, so like calm down. Let us modify our court grandeur stuff a little bit. See how bad this is. Just bring it down the prices a little bit. Okay. So we're paying out that ass a little bit here and there. Let's look at succession. Succession's probably not great. Yeah, it's not looking great. We're above our limit again. That sucks. I'm your mod, not on TikTok. You're an old geezer. Okay. We could attack somebody else, but what kind of claims are these? These ones are pressable. Bavaria is unpressed, so Bavaria would be the one that makes the most sense to go for next. Once our finances are better in order. We are still below illustrious. I think that was the one we're trying to reach. And we need the hook. Okay. We need a money-making scheme, chat. Somebody come up with a money-making scheme so we can become millionaires. A lovely picnic with my wife? Of course. Got time for my wife anytime. Game named Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, thanks. See, I had no power. My land, money-making scheme. Become besties with Pope. Fair. Pope absolutely hates our guts because we own land he wants. That's most unfortunate for him. But for now, let's take a quick break. I need to grab a snack and say hello to the dog and make sure he's still breathing. We'll be back in 3 minutes time. I'll throw a "we'll be back right back" sign on so that not everybody gets bored. Shit. All right. Good job. Thanks, chat. Thanks for that. Quick. Sure. Alrighty. We got rebels. What the rebels want? What that rebel do? They're just mad. They're just mad that because they ain't us. We could transfer this to that guy. Sounds great. We can lawfully imprison some people. No. We're over our limit. We need money. I think our scheming is the best way to do it. We don't have a thing on him. I don't think so. Okay, bye, Kev. I have a New Year's Eve plans. Tell your chat I say hi. All right. Bye, Bridget. Have a good one. I'll dip out in some point after you form the HRE. Ah, cat chat. Whatever, man. Kevin doesn't read well, you know that. Astounding presence, or French fashions, or superior fashions. Yeah, let's get this one. I want more money. We were just complaining about that. The best way to get money, you would be Snoop in Bjorn's Iron Byzantine's Abbasid court. We have the snooping happening already in this court. Just recruit this guy. This woman can be also recruited. This little girl can be ransomed. Excellent. Then maybe we can use those hooks. We found some blackmail this man. Let's expose his blackmailing, I guess. Let us send to the Absids next. I don't think we can. Can we reach the Absids? We can. Huge. still short on some stuff. Ransom. This person wants artifacts back. He will not be getting said artifacts back. We are not endorsed by our bishop. That would help out with our cash problems. Our little bishop is a dwarf. He's also a physician. Can we make him our physician? No, unfortunately not. Let's get a personal champion in here. And maybe a bodyguard. Rome! It's called Crusader Kings 3. Okay, he's got new countermeasures on. That's fine. We can hold that. If there's anything, we'll find it. This guy doesn't believe in the faith that he has. We can blackmail him for that. Damn. These people just want their secrets exposed. I can't be caught like this. Another rebellion is popped off. I think we can deal with this one. And it will inevitably give us a bunch of cash if we win this one. We can revoke a bunch of land too. Where are these peasants? Peasant. And then we can call our allies in. Where is the Peasant Lord's army? Peasant Lord's army is all the way north. Why are you pointing out he's a dwarf? It's unnecessary. I just thought it was interesting that a dwarf was vibing in my court. A dwarf physician? I don't see them every day. All right, let's go north. Crush their army there. Looks like our enemy Hastings is trying to kill me. Cool. You love to hear it. And by love to hear it, I mean that was not true. You hate to hear it. Hemorrhaging cash. I don't want to hook on them. Says it's not going to be a good fight. Maybe it's because we are crossing a border. I mean, we have the better army. Is it because we don't have as good of a commander? Pope found out I was trying to put a hook in him, and that's huge. Enforce. Cool. Alrighty, so now we have a couple people in prison that we can we just ransom them away? That's fine too. I didn't know you had a TikTok ban. Yeah, we've had it for a little while. It's been, I mean, it's not like this thing that I post on all the time, just because it's just not something that is as important to me as like YouTube or Twitch is. But I know, I like to stay relevant. All those filthy peasants can't fight for shit. That's for sure. These boys are duking it out against each other. Let's see if we can take advantage of that. We could also become the Pope's friend. That might be wild to just grant him titles or grant him a vassal or two. He loves being vassal granted, doesn't he? Oh no, this is somebody else's lands. Shit. Most unfortunate. Okay. We could go attack somebody who's weak and take their lands that we have no need for. All right, let's look at the requirements before we do anything drastic. I think the one requirement we're short on is having the Pope be our bestie or have a hook on him. So we either need to get him to 60 opinion, which to be honest, I don't think we'll be able to give 60 opinion on him. Duchy of Romagna, Icona. He already has a hate boner for us, which fair. I get it. It's easy to have a hate boner for us. I would hate it. I would hate us too. Let's demand that payment. Why don't we, seeing as we need to become more illustrious, why don't we go and throw a party or something of that ilk? Maybe another funeral, because they're kind of cheaper, or just a feast. A feast would be fine. We need the legitimacy. We need the... Can we have the Pope be our honored guest? I doubt he would come to an activity of such. Actually, we'll have our Prince Bishop be in charge. Bing. Let's keep it under 200. Boom. I would say grant him those vassals in the Papal States, but I kind of wonder if you need them for the restore Roman Empire. I think you need them for the Roman Empire, so that's why I'm hesitant to give him any land. We can try to invite him to this activity. I don't think he'll come. No, doesn't seem like he's willing to come. Everyone's been trying to reform Rome. Has anybody asked, how is Rome? Tim with the TJ, welcome in. How you doing? Get the fuck out of here with your bad jokes. How is Rome? Rome is okay. Let us see if we can change some of our people. Leverage this. Offer prestige. Yeah, that's gonna shorten the times by a shit ton. This guy too. Offer prestige and leverage this. No. Offer a hook on me. No. Okay, that's not gonna be it. Bribe. Sure. To a John Lackland, give him all your lands. I mean, that could work out. It'd be silly though. Pays to you, sure. Pays to you, sure. All right. If anything, it'd be great if our wife died, because she kind of sucks at her job. Currently, she can't really help us out in assisting anything. That's why he was worst king. To be honest, I don't know British king history as much as I probably should. Just not very much in the know when it comes to British history or English history specifically, especially after a certain point of time. Like before we get invited in, I kind of understand it, but before like the 1500s, it all seems about the same. Like from 867 to like 1178, I kind of know what's going on, but after that, I kind of lose track with the 30 or 100 years war, and then all the other wars with France. Lots of wars with France. Right now, we're having a little get together so we can gain some renown and some other things. Are you gonna stay Catholic? We'll probably try to stay Catholic. West Francia is 1. Sure, let's do that. Destroy the kingdom, and we gain some renown, and we lost some other things, but that's fine. What a great event. Finish. Okay. Does the Pope love us yet? No, he still doesn't love us. It gets quite confusing when the English start speaking French. I mean, when the Normans, when the Normans show up and start being like, this is the language we should all be speaking. I can see that being confusing. Okay, we're in a weird position. We're like very close to making this happen. Maybe it would make sense to... Who is your Vaz son? One of these sons is going to be important someday. We can't attack that. But we could attack these guys down here. Steal land from our rival. Politics made simple. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your day going? Another faith secret to exploit for the cash. Maybe. Oh, I just exposed those. I didn't mean to do that. Well, my bad. Sorry, dudes. Just blew up all your stees. We could take East Francia. It's cheap. It's easy. We could take Bavaria. They're stronger. They would never take a vassalization. Came for TikTok? Oops. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's true. There was a Henry VIII. Or no, is that 8? No, yeah. Okay. So the main thing is we need to make the Pope love us. One way or another, through a hook or through some other machinations. We need to do it that way. Our lookout is not very good. Let's kick this outcast out. Let's see if we can find somebody who's better. No, looks like there's not much better. Seduce him? Would love to. Just give him a nice smooch on the cheek. Tell him he's a pretty boy and he deserves all the love and attention. Maybe. Let's get our guy just back here in Ile-de-France. Finding secrets after he finds the secret. Find a secret. Cool. These guys seem like easy pickings. Let's just go and get East Francia. They're in the midst of 2 civil wars, it seems like, so feels like a good time to take advantage of that. As we wait for our how is our Prince Bishop liking us? He loves us, so we can stop swaying him. We could also try to sway the Pope at the same time. And or gift him an artifact. That's another way to make him love us. If we had like a sword, we could give him a sword. He'd be much happier. Decline. How much? We can accept, but I'm not going to help. Dun, dun. How good is your Realm Priest's opinion of you? It's 66, so I think it's at the max. Once it hits, like, I think over 60%, it's good. This guy is a sodomite. I hate to blackmail you, brother, but I need that money. I don't disagree with what you're doing. I just disagree with the amount of money you have. All right. Should we pull the trigger? We have a 50% chance to win that. Maybe, maybe not. All right, one war is over. And now there's an ugly child in charge. We could hold court again. Sure, why not? I will not some adultery in court. This guy wants council rights. He can pay more taxes. He can stay at court. War gesture. Great, great, great. We can do in my domain finally. Jesus Christ, dude. This is probably the best way to make some money, because then you can demand your vassals to give you like hundreds of dollars and just piss them off. It's great. Huge stuff. I guess we go here next, and we are melancholy. Yikes. Does the Pope like us more? No, we've actually pissed him off further. Let's pull the trigger on this, see if we can do it. You're not able to fabricate a hook on him. Shit. Well, hook. The Pope hates us for sure. Okay. Pope hates us, but we could go ahead and just grant him vassalization of some of these lands. Just give him like all of Holland. How much would he like Holland? 40 opinion? Not enough. We need to give him like a shit ton of personal lands. Okay. Let's go to this capital. Maybe we'll just give him northern Germany. Just give him all of northern Germany. Oh no. How are we get? We're melancholy, so like we're in like a bad way health-wise. So it's definitely not going to happen with Charles, at least. With his health failing him, getting an artifact's not going to work. Maybe we should go and have a poor antiquator or whatever it's called, and make them make a sword for us. Whatever. Royal Court. We have some people who want to make stuff. She's a weaver. How good is she at weaving? Merely decent. How good are you at? Merely decent. What about you? Merely decent. How much for this? Sure. Maybe we could just gift our way to the Pope's heart. We have more secrets we can use. Madam, I'm gonna ransom you, and I'm gonna ransom you back to your family too. County of Worms. Worms. Give him all his de jure. The thing is, I think I need all his de jure. Really what I need to have happen is this guy blackmail this dude. And then force him to... Can I imprison him with my information? Probably not. Pay me 50 gold. Fair. How much does a gift will he want? Not nearly enough. Really what I need to have happen is this Pope to die. This woman wants my heart. I will not accept it. All right. We have East Francia under our thumbs now. We're stronger. We're better. We're cuter. We're the best around, and nobody can stop us now. Except for the Pope continues to hate us. What are lands that we can give him? I'm just thinking. We could attack. Oh, we're at war with two people. Shit. Who is this? Lubeck, and this guy wants those lands. You know, it'd be hilarious. Can I do this? Is this a move I can do? No, because we don't have. We still have limited crown authority. Oh shit, dude! If we could do the funniest thing, we could revoke this land and give it to the Pope, and then he would have to deal with these two wars. But instead, we have to fight them, at least temporarily. Triple platform live. This guy knows content. Thank you. This man's a genius. I mean, I finally, my software that I pay for is finally paying it for itself, kind of, not really. We're using a software called Restream. And it's pretty decent for what it does. It does cost an arm and a leg though, most unfortunately for us. Just give Pope France, you get rid of all the world's problems. God, we need France. That's our power base. We can't be giving away the power base, chat. That's really important for us. What my plan is to butter up the Pope with sweet nothings and see if he'll take that. Do we need this land? Who owns this land? This one county. Oh shit, we're getting Flanders Northern invade. Not great. How big is Flanders? Flanders is massive, never mind. Do we pay him off? How much does it pay off? We banish these Northerners. All right, that was bad beat. So where is this guy coming from who's attacking us, allegedly? He is that him right there? This lone Viking is attacking us. To myself. Let's see if this one Viking can take on 22 dudes. He cannot. Who'd have thunk it? That's fine. All right, there's the rest of their army. What year is it? It is 887. So we're not fair. We're only 15 years into the game, which probably should be a little bit more farther along, but we own pretty much most of Western Europe, minus like a couple of lands. Yeah. Carling Regalia. Okay. First of many gifts. How much? What's he like? Does he like our Carling Regalia? He does. 25 opinion for that. Can we gift him multiple things? We'll find out. Carling Tapestry. Let's see if I can butter him up. I think it only, once you give one gift, it does not, yeah. You've already sent him a gift. Okay, so it doesn't change anything. Do you have pressed claims? We have, I'm trying to get a claim on the papacy, or the papacy, or however you would like to pronounce it, but people aren't willing to give it to me. All right, we have a dangerous faction. It's gonna pop in a couple months. It's mostly... okay. You need the papacy to restore the Roman Empire? Yeah, I do need the papacy to restore the Roman Empire. This guy wants to be my vassal? Sure. I'll take a free vassal. Croatia. Alrighty. We're in a weird situation once again, chat. I think we should get rid of Northern Germany. A lot of people are saying, no, that's a bad idea. I personally think it's a great idea. We could go ahead and give Lubeck away to the papacy. He loves that. Pope loves that. Duke Otto. I mean, it is... I wish he would die and then we would be able to split up more of this land. I'm not giving him that land, chat. This game is more easier and enjoyable than Hoi. Hoi is just a different vibe. Hoi is about getting and maintaining the trains. Whereas this game's all about making the people love you. One way or another. Through one method or another. Recruit him. Okie dokie. Let's do a health check. How's our character doing? 59 years young. Living his best life, am I right, chat? Let's go ahead and break this banner down. We have some furniture we can just stow and show. Charles the Bald is our starting point. He's been good to us so far. I think the biggest problem right now is these Norse invaders are gonna be problematic. No. I would like your cash, please. Thank you. How soon do these factions pop? 2 months. This one, just a bunch of random people in this area. Why don't we form Lombardia? Granted to who in here should deserve this title? Who's a young, healthy, spry individual that will love me forever? This guy is loyal, so why don't we just go ahead and grant him that? And then cool. All right. That fixes some of those problems. Culture acceptance is being an issue, but why don't we gift him a nice Carling tapestry? Is he happy with the tapestry? No, he's not that happy with the tapestry. What a dickhead. How's it going? It's going good, Endev. Bavaria is a problem for us, but it's a problem for a later date. Right now, our biggest problem is these Norsemen trying to invade our lands and clapping our asses. It's not great. I think also us having above us is not great. Why do you need to restore the Roman Empire? It's just an easy way to have a Holy Roman Empire. It's just an easy way to have an empire early on, so you don't have to deal with as much of those issues, such as when we die eventually, or just dealing with vassals is a much easier affair. Why don't we just give this guy a bunch of power that he shouldn't deserve, but we're going to give it to him anyway, so I don't have to deal with it. We're missing requirements. We just need the Pope to love us. And I have a way to give the Pope enough land to love us. But I also don't want to. That's just like if things go really wrong. Let's go find people in Byzantium again. Faction's gonna be rough. They might be rough. We might be able to deal with them. We might not be. Who's the last? Just keep on granting vassalage over things that he technically shouldn't own. We're just making this guy inexorably too powerful. Let's see if we can kill these guys. Yeah. It's the beginning of the end for the Vikings. Yeah, that's the end for the Vikings right there. You'd love to see it. Enforce. Fortunately, we don't get any cash from them, but we do get to maintain that land. Potes. I'm doing the same thing, but with Thessalonica. Thessalonica is a good start too. Okie dokes. This guy want to be our vassal? He says 15 reasons why. We could... Where's some easy land to grab? This is easy land to grab. Right? How many? It's just 2 lands, though. I need more than just 2. This guy's getting some more land. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Let's go take this land, hopefully quickly, and then we can give it all to the Pope. And then the Pope will love us. And then we can finally form the Holy Roman Empire. Knowing my luck, it's going to fall apart right there. Always start Norse, elevate the Isles, and then Normandy, then tech boost into insane. Also, raiding is OP. Raiding is OP. Okay, we have some hooks we can exploit. Damn, girl! This lady has 1, 2, 3, 4 disputed heritages. That's tough. Out here just disputing heritage right and left. Cool. Show our count in here. How long until we can get more? I should have done war profits. Sure. That let us vassalize this guy. Super close to. Nope. I think we could win 1 fight, 1 or 2 fights. Especially on our own lands. Darn. He got away. We can call our house family member in. We don't need to. We can call our ally in. We don't probably need to. We can get some money from these people. Would love to. Did we die? Oh, we can arrange a marriage. And that was a mistake. Ugh. I didn't mean to catch them right there, but we did. That sucks. Kevin never heard of diplomacy. No, I don't know what diplomacy is. I've never heard of the term. Who is this person? Sure. Let's call them into this war. 2 reasons why he doesn't want to join. What? What if? And hear me out. I gave you a nice banner. Definitely willing to come to war for a nice banner, dude. Right? If your friend calls you up and is like, "Hey, you want to hang out? Here's a nice banner," you'd be like, "For sure. I definitely want that." We plague. Summon a physician. This one's fine. Look. Can we win this fight? Game says we can. I don't think that's actually right. Yeah. It's gonna be close. Oh, and the Scots get it here just in time. Just in the nick of time. Huge. Amazing. Court grandeur decreased a little bit. Pope likes us a little bit better. He's infirm, though. Ugh. Timing is not great. Let them come to you. Stay home. Would have been better. The banner thing might work in them to your north states. Why are you just Napoleon right now? Jan, that's a good question. Just cause, I don't know. Can we get more cash yet? Extorting to not for another year. I'm just trying to get this piece of land so that I can give it to the Pope so that I can become Pope Lord the biggest. There are prisoners. We can probably ransom this guy. And this guy can probably get recruited. Same with this guy. This guy will not pay me. We have secrets we can exploit. Blackmail them. Blackmail you. Blackmail you. Blackmail you. I wish I could have a little thing that would just blackmail everybody and then demand payment from them. Alright, we have a dangerous faction. 9 months till it pops. You know what, if you seize those northern titles directly and grant them to him, he might just work. I mean, you're not... That's what we're trying to do. Oh, the Scots are in charge of this siege. This is going to take forever. I mean, we could give him Bosnia. Is Slovenia necessary for... Sorry. Slovenia necessary at all for this land? I don't think so. Just give it to the Pope. There you go, Mr. Pope. All right. Are part of lands you do need. Okay, good to know. Okie dokie. We just got new lands. The Pope is about to die. Maybe we wait for the next Pope. Yeah, let's just wait for the next Pope. And we can demand money from some people. And we can break some stuff up that we have artifact-wise. Beam, 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 beam. That's fine. Next Pope it is. Let the traitor be known to everybody. He's gonna die before he likes you. I mean, you're right. Maybe the next Pope will like me. Doubtful, but a boy can dream. We're still way above our direct vassal limit. Dangerous factions are still popping up. What's up with this girl? Why she hate us so much? Over domain limit. Yeah, they can send the ultimatum at any time. Okay, let us fix this by doing certain things. I don't want them to fight me, so let's make this even more convoluted than it was. This guy, grant vassalage over this guy. Let us move our council around a little bit. Just for now, he can be our counselor. It's kind of ass at this, but boom, boom, boom. We need him. Boom. This is how, when you look back at old maps and you're like, why are lands so convoluted and why they're not like a contiguous border between people? This is why. What else do you need for the HRE? We just need 500 gold now, and I don't want to fight this civil war. So let us deal with that. Why does this guy not have heirs? He has one primary heir who's dying of the plague. Is there any way we can tie the knot with you? No. Do we have younger daughters? He will accept that, but it's not to his liking. Shit. Okay, well, fuck. This asshole wants fighting. Ugh. Okay. You know what we could do? I will not be threatened. Rally the troops, and I could give all this land away to the Pope, or I could just fight this war, which I guess we should just go fight the war because it's not that bad of a war. Let's see. Can we get another alliance? No, they're all internal alliances. No. Ally with Wessex? I don't know if Wessex wants to be allies. It looks like... What's his face didn't take over. Ethelred did not take over, or did he? No. Alfred died was gored by a boar. Classic gored by a boar. I'm gonna lose so much money. Is the Pope dead yet? Pope is not dead somehow. Pope is still living. Gored by a boar. Classic Onor. Extort subjects. Would love to. Yes. Or that. Or that. A white piece would be huge. I don't think we're going to get it. Why do they have ticking war score already? That's BS in my opinion. Attacker controls the war target. Don't really understand what that means in this regards, but the war target is independence. Is it because he controls his capital? Is that what the war target is in this game? I feel like this ticking war score is quicker than it used to be. War target independence, so you got to get his capital to get ticking. Damn. All right. We have allies that we can call upon. This one and this one. Allegedly this one. Excellent. 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 Damn, ticking war score is so quick. This war just started. This doesn't seem like war score should be this quick. I mean, I guess that's how that happens. I feel like that's definitely a bug. Usually it takes like a year for war score to start happening, but... Alright, let's go win a battle or two against them. Great, interesting, love it. We could become a fledgling. No. I think we have the numerical advantage there. Somehow my army's not helping out in this fight. What the fuck? Did you see that? That was really strange. We weren't fighting in that battle for some reason. Maybe because... I guess, I don't know. Alright, Pope's not dead yet. Can we make the decision while at war? Probably not. Restore. Do not feel... Well. Pope's not dead yet. Grant. Let's just go. Bing, boom, bang. He's our best friend. We need the cash. Watch, he dies immediately. Blow up the hammer. All right, restore the Roman Empire. Great, great, great. Love it, love it, love it. We are now emperor. La 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 la. We get 500 hits. All direct vassals love me more. Love it, love it, love it. So even if these guys all become independent, which they won't because I'm about to do this, these guys don't know I know this one simple trick. This sneaky little move. So grant. Oh, did we lose the title of Italy? I think we lost the title of Italy. That's annoying. Okay. We need 500 gold, or how much? Oh no, let's ask the Pope for some cash. Huge. We could grant one kingdom, or make one kingdom, right? We need 425 gold. We're at 358. Can we do it? I think we can't. We have an artifact. We have our crown. That's great. 78 gold for the book. I think that's nearly enough. We can create the Kingdom of Italy. I don't know why the Kingdom of Italy want it specifically, but let's grant it to our family member. He's in charge of that. Then we go here and we say grant vassalage over this guy and vassalage over this guy. And then the war is just that guy. And then I say just kidding, because grant the vassalage over that. And now the war is just this guy. So it's a much smaller war. All right. And that's, chat, how you deal with rebels. If you don't want to deal with them anymore, you just make it somebody else's problem. Obviously now Italy is a bloated mess. Not my problem anymore. Bavaria, would you take a vassalization? Probably not until we force that. All right. Oh, that's a huge murder secret. War profits. Okay. So, chat, it's been already 20 years. I thought this was going to be a little bit faster, but that's fine. To restore the Roman Empire, we need to become a legendary figure. We need to own Latium, Venice, Salim, Apulia, Thrace, Antiochia, this, that, the other thing. How's the Byzantine Empire doing? They are Orthodox and they're run by a conqueror, which is less than ideal. But we can work around with that. I was expecting him to be weaker by this point, but let us solidify our succession first. Who is in charge? Our son is going to be in charge. Italy will get formed too. All right. Bavaria, yeah. I think Bavaria is next on the chopping block once we get everything all put together. We have another court event we can do. Whatever. Looks like our daughter has died. Oh no, so sad. No. This man is grasping at straws to find secrets. We can hold court again, we should. We don't have that much money coming in, so I cannot spare the expense. That's fine. Cool. My business is done here. Our empire is massive. Can we vassalize this guy? Probably not. I don't need this weak hook, thank you. How strong is our army now? It's kind of ass still. We need to improve our army's size a little bit. What is succession again? It's all going to our son, so we can just grant him one of these titles. Our stuttering son and his sons too. There are nuisance, sure, the inheritors will make a bloodline and brothers for the whole game if it's big enough, and they always where you can go right next to. Just sit and let them reinforce. Yeah. We could let them reinforce. We can go find secrets at a new court. Let's do that. And then also take a breath because we've been going pretty ham. Ham, brother. Is Arabia falling apart yet? Not quite yet, but getting close too. I was really hoping the Byzantines would self-implode, but they aren't going to. Yeah. Find a way to ally with the Byzantine because you don't have Bavaria either. I mean, Bavaria's not that important to our overall arching goal. It might be good to have one ally in the region that we conquer eventually, but for now, I don't think they need to be that important to our schemes, our machinations. What's important to our schemes and machinations is if we increase our... This still did not go up. Not being able to revoke land from people, tough. Bavaria and Hungary are gonna merge? Maybe. That would be lit to see. Would love to see that happen. And we can vassalize Count Bruno of Baden. Sure. Okay. 99% of the way there. Demands artifact. You will not be getting any artifacts. And let us enforce. Good job by us. All right, so 5,000 strong. That's how strong we are. I do want to get a hook on Rome. Rome has a decent amount of land and a decent amount of gold, but we need that land back from them. Carl gets that guy. Want to do a mega campaign? Could you give a place to start in Europe? When I did my mega campaign, I started in Hungary, in Eastern Hungary, but I think the best probable place to start is probably Bohemia, just because they have access to so much land and resources. Have you ever had the AI excommunicate you? Constantly, all the time. Demand payment from that guy, and yeah. Let's go ahead and do something wild and upgrade one building in our capital. I know that's crazy. We could also develop our capital. Really what we need to do is get higher this stuff, but we haven't looked at culture this whole time. We're still in tribal era. Not for very much longer though. Not rifle liege. What happens if we arrange a marriage between... Who is your... They maybe eventually just fall into our laps. That would be good. I always dismantle the papacy. I mean, I try to whenever possible. In this situation, we needed them to make the decision happen. But at least our succession is secured for now. The harder parts is to now pick off the lands that we need. Like we could go and try to take Jerusalem back, and then Alexandria, and then all that stuff. How healthy are we? 66? We probably could have done it in one lifetime if I hadn't fucked around for so long. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, you know, consider following us on one of our other many literally freezing content or whatever social medias. We got a YouTube, we got a Twitch, we got a TikTok. That damn decent amount of people have come through on our TikTok. Thank you all for being here. Cool. Alrighty. So let's look at the list. Taking a breath, taking a step back. It's a lot. There is one legend you can do, the new emperor, which gives you, or no, the Roman heritage. It gives you access to a bunch of things. If we have enough money, we could probably do this. And it might be smart to do it so that it gives us claims on all the lands that we need. And we only need to have it for 5 years and then we can do it. Twicko Turb. Yeah, the Moss Dealer gets it. Bro, how do you increase domain limit? If you have high enough stewardship, that's the best way to do it. Also through culture stuff and a couple other things, but that's probably the best way to do it. Alrighty. How much longer until we can... We've already done extort vassals, right? Yeah, we did. Train for this. We train for it. What happens? We get be a little trained. Damn. Alright. We're inevitably gonna die. Our next character is 46 already. He's kind of old. That's unfortunate that that lady got out of prison without me being able to do something about it. You can lawfully imprison this woman. We won't. Let's get some more cash. Blackmail. 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 Blackmail all the people that have money. We need more money. We always need more money. Life as a emperor. When in doubt, not enough cash. Need to be the emperor of cash. Sure. We could go for our claim. Might make sense. Might not make sense. Venetia would never take a vassalization, would they? Probably not. I was hoping the Byzantines would really implode, but yeah, that's not looking like it's gonna happen. Looks like we're actually about to die. Huge. Huge, chat. Huge. Let's see if we can offset this by having a small health boost. I wonder if that will keep us from dying. Oh, Mecklenburg. I was like, what claims do we have on the Pope? Ah, they've just become stronger. I'll be dead in a year, chat. Bavaria is kind of not attainable now. That's fine though. We can, as househead, we can claim the land, so it might not make the most sense to do it that way. Our incoming character is content. He is trusting. He is craven. He's kind of ass. If we disinherit him, who's next in line of my children? Are we even the househead? Can we even disinherit? No, we're not the househead. I don't know why we're not househead. No, we are househead. You didn't marry Carling so long? Yeah, I assumed Carling, he would not live long enough for it to matter. Disinherit. Okay. I lose a shit ton of legitimacy, which is not great. We could try to imprison him. It's tyrannical, but that's fine. And we execute him. We become Kinslayer. That's probably not great, but we can torture him at least. And then we can probably move him to the dungeon to see how quickly he dies. We're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be right back. right back. And we'll put this on for a second. We're back. Our son is in fine health. He's in the dungeons. We could just execute him. Who's next in line? Can we put our other son, Prince Carlman, in charge? But does he... Confederate partition. Does it all go to him? I guess it all goes to him. So Carlman gets married. And maybe we'll just put him in charge for now. I mean, he is decent diplomacy. He's got decent stats. Not decent stats. They're below average stats, but for the next dickhead in line, it's fine. What else can we do? Guess we don't have to kill our son anymore. We could just ransom all this cash. We still have a bunch of hooks that I guess we can take advantage of. Somehow all these religious figures are bad people. Okay, the next character is going to have a hard time, chat. As simple as that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Could have them have a grand wedding. How much is a grand wedding right now? What happens when we die during a grand wedding? What's the outcome? Let's find out, chat. This might be risky, but we're gonna find out. What happens when your character dies mid grand wedding? Fusion, welcome in. He's gonna have a problem trying to face his fears. I'm gonna dip. Peace out. Good Godspeed. Restoring Rome before the game catches up to you. I mean, things are gonna get really interesting with this next character. But I think once we get through this next character, our biggest hurdle after that is murdering this man. Maybe expose his secret. Can't expose the secret, I guess. Does anyone know how the Holy Wars? I'm completely new to this game. So, like, are you talking about like a Crusade Holy War, or are you talking about something else? Four months decline. Crusade. So, for a normal, like for the Catholics, the Crusades, how they go about is that they have to have a certain amount of fervor. I think it's like 90% fervor, and then it has to be after a certain date in the game. After that, you can then the Pope will call them on their own. What are you playing? It's called Crusader Kings 3. Do you have some starter tips? I mean, the biggest thing about this game is that there is a lot going on constantly, but really to be successful, you want to keep your vassals, or at least most of your people, happy with you. So the happier they are, the more likely, the more successful you'll be. So as long as you keep people's opinions up through coercion or alliances or straight up bribery, the better you'll do. All right. This grand wedding has begun. I mean, there's a lot to be learned, and it takes I would say it takes a decent amount of time to finally get your understanding of this game. But once you do know, everything will start to click, and it will start to get really interesting to play. I mean, yeah, it would be hard to make a tutorial that would cover every exact little thing. Exciting. Enjoy. Lovely. Probably should have waited for our next character. Shit. All right, Karaman the second, or the first, Emperor Karaman comes to power after his father dies at 68 years young. Damn. He's succumbed to fatal apoxy. Plagued by demons, he often raved about his imminent doom. Unfortunate. That's right. Our brother does take over this land. That is the one downside of what I just did. Well. We can claim his title at least. You already have a claim on the title. Okay. You're in an activity. All right. So once we're done with this activity, we can go attack his capital, which is here. But before we do that, let us see what the situation is. I done goof chat. We don't want to live in the shadow of our father because it's not important to us. Fighter. Watch all these lands we just conquered fall apart. Let us go with the diplomatic focus, seeing as we are going to need a lot of diplomacy to make this next little bit easier on ourselves. No. Our poor brother. Our poor brother. I wonder if anybody will try to put me on the throne. Doubtful. We could also try... No. We can't try to do this. How do you avoid every time your ruler dies, his succession is hated by everyone? A number of ways of doing it. I think the best way is having a big enough army that so it doesn't matter. You'll see in a second. Let's declare for... No. Your clamps. Wife's pregnant, huge. Curse undone, huge.
Looking good.
Thanks.
Are you hungry now, or can I take the dog for a walk and then do it?
Sure.
Or are you hungry now?
No, in a bit is fine.
Okay.
You can close the door too. All right, here we go. Still don't have the pressable claims. Hopefully we capture him in this one battle. That would be huge, so we don't have to have a prolonged war. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have a prolonged war. We did take his son prisoner. He's currently fighting two different groups. Less than ideal. But now we're being attacked. We're going to let him siege this back down. Maybe we'll be able to take that on. Or he might just run away. This is our daughter. Magdalena is a fine name for her. We can educate her, even though we wish she was a son. You know, we got to have an heir. We got to start somewhere with an heir. All right. Let's see what our options are. We could call in this guy. We're not going to do that. We can vassalize that guy. Would love to. We have dangerous factions brewing, Dutch populist uprisings, and all that. We can go ahead and... Can we finally upgrade this? Yes, we can. Sure. Thank God. Excellent. This is not great. All right, the dangerous factions I'm not so worried about. We could just make somebody king of this land and deal with it that way. Let's make it somebody I like or could like. And we're being attacked by who? Barcelona is attacking, or we're being attacked for Barcelona. Cool. Okie dokie. Holland is incapable. Make them in charge of all this land over here. Maybe they'll like us more. Maybe they won't like us more. Maybe they'll hate us more. This is poor vassal management if you've ever seen it, chat. This is what you shouldn't do. Okay. Let's use our daughter to find an alliance. This is turning messy. We can ally Bavaria for now and then call them into both these. Oh, not to claim that. These guys are attacking us. Great. Fantastic. The Empire is a wreck. Both empires are technically. Absolutely a shit show. Another faction is brewing. Who is this faction? Liberty faction. We'll deal with them in a sec. More Sodom secrets. I always play on armies with automatic. I don't know if you're missing out per se. It's just different. No. I don't know what we should be dealing with first. We have 3 different wars. This Barcelona war I don't care too much about. We definitely need our lands back from our brother. That is for sure something we should do. This peasant war is annoying, but we can get another alliance to help us out with that. Vikings are not dead yet, but they're about to be. All right, Vikings have been crushed. Unfortunately, we can't get money from them because the game hates us. We have a new diplomatic perk. We can use this one. All right, we're gonna let them. Well, actually, no, we're not going with them. We're just going to crush their army. What are the Byzantines trying to take back? Italy broke free. Less than ideal, but we can claim that title. And that all fell apart. Shit. Chat. Oh no. I have to uninstall the game. My game won't. I have to uninstall. My game will only launch in debug mode. Well, tactically that was a misplay right there by yours truly. Now we have none of the expected things we need to do. Can we even do the Roman heritage legend? We can still do that at least, which is fine. Let's see who and all will be vassalized by us. Poor brother. This guy won't take a vassalization, of course not, because he's a king. That's to be expected. Let's go deal with these peasants up here in the north. They're much more scary than anybody else. Let's call these guys in to the Dutch uprising. Fudge. Sickles. Let's transfer vassals to that guy. That's fine. We can ransom some prisoners. We shall. The Duchess. Can we just revoke her title yet? No, it's not my direct vassal. Well, I'll just ransom her for now then. Let's deal with these peasants. Hopefully this war goes quickly and then we can reconquer Italy. How far away? Yeah, there's no way we're in the line of succession for Italy. This guy probably won't take a vassalization. He might, actually. If we had adjacency, he says 480 reasons. Alright. This battle is going to be bad. We might need to call in some extra support. AKA get some mercenaries. I wonder if we could get a holy order to help us out. No. No holy order, unfortunately. Title creation cost, or let's do title creation cost. I think we could win this fight if... no, the AI says yes, maybe. Huge fight. Nice. Who is at war with us? GHJFGH, thank you for the follow. Hope all is well with you and yours. These peasants are busting my balls. Welcome in. We're trying to unify Rome. I did an oopsie doopsie and now we are kind of in a shit show place. But we are in charge of the Holy Roman Empire, at least. That's one success we can laud. But we have to take back all this land up here in the north. Let's take that and let's go see if we can capture. If we can capture the commander, this war will end, and then we can focus on the south. Commander doesn't even matter. All right, sending troops south. Happy New Year, bro. Thank you, man. It's getting exciting. We need to get pregnant. Bliss, thank you so very much for the 22-month sub. resub. Can we get praise be? Happy New Year's, Kevin. Or you're in Finnish, I don't know how to say that. Hey you, no, I don't know how to Finnish sound, so I'm not even gonna attempt. I'm not gonna. You can't make me do it, chat. Huge. Okay, now we have the Byzantines on our side. To be honest, you can have this land. I don't want it. I don't care about it right now. We'll get it back later in the future if we truly, truly care about it. I don't. What I do care about is this. And calling in the Byzantines to help us out. Oh, that's right. They're a conqueror. So they're absolutely useless when it comes to alliances. What a fucking waste of time. What a goddamn waste of time. I forgot that instance. Rocket Diego, welcome in. We're trying to reclaim our familial lands. This might be a bigger pill to swallow. Let's see if we can get another alliance. You already have an alliance. Negotiate release. Renounce your claims. You don't get any claims. But we're gonna use you as arrange a marriage or find a spouse. Alliance power. It's my brother-in-law. Never mind. Okay, so to get to our friends' lands, we have to go through 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. All right, let's just start there. This dangerous faction is popping. What do they want? It's massive. Why are you mad at me? Limited crown authority, ceremonious, wants a seat on the throne, culture acceptance. Let us arrange a marriage between my sister and your son. Don't want that. Okie dokie. Let's put her in power then. This one count, or this one city lord thinks he's better than me. He's not. Let us grant her this title. And then she'll be a little happier with us, and then we can grant her vassalage over Flanders. Boom. We're making this woman way too powerful, but I don't care. All right, so once this one falls off, we might be able to be friends. Alrighty, we have hooks that we can use, but unfortunately all the hooks are kind of useless because we don't have the traits that allow us to use said hooks. Okay, this faction is still popping. Could just keep doing the tried and true method of give it to somebody else and make it somebody else's problem. Seems to not be working as well as it once was. Where are the Italians? The Italians have yet to make an appearance. 4 months until it pops. Oh, chat. It's bad. It's bad. It's not good. I was expecting by this point we'd be much farther along. 2 hours and 25 minutes in. I thought forming Rome was much easier than this. Maybe it's because I remember distinctly it being much easier, but it's not great. But hopefully we get Italy back and then everything will be back on track. No. Well, sure. Just a short hiccup. And then everything will be right back to where it was. Especially if we take him in this siege, would be massive. 1 month until this happens. Go away. Okay. I'm becoming Genghis Khan early right now. Love it. Love it when Genghis shows up early on the map. Would be massive if he did that right now for us. Does the achievement leave the Empire Catholic, or do you convert to paganism? Does the achievement leave the Empire Catholic, or do you need to convert? For the achievement, I don't actually know. I think you just need to get the title. I don't think there's a anything else. You just need it. You just need the title, which is fucking massive. Force. Huge, chat. Huge. You know what? Huge. He can become king of Italy again. We don't have to be enemies. Cool. Corsica. All right, let's see if any of these dummies want to be my ally. Let's make that sure, or not ally. Can we vassalize this guy? Pretty soon we can probably vassalize that guy. Bevento probably can get a vassalization once we get adjacency. We lost these Croatian lands, which is most unfortunate. But I think we can more easily vassalize all this. We're gonna have to fight him for that. That's about to happen. Who is this that we're fighting? Can we get a white piece? No. Guess we're gonna have to run all the way back up here for this dangerous faction. Another Dutch uprising. Cool. Cool. Love it. Another daughter. Cool. 2 daughters. Not exactly what we need. Succession wise, that's not great. Let's view who's next in line. We could make. No, didn't think so. Just because he's our family member, titles will be lost though. We can make the King of Bavaria next in charge, which would be kind of funny. This is a shit show over here. Mostly we just need to fight the armies that need to be fought. What's the game? It's called Crusader Kings 3. You guys peaceful? You guys are peaceful now. You say you will bend the knee. Thank you very much. Nice. Fair. Thank you. It is very hot. All right. Let's take a step back. Let's see what's going on in the world. Hastings is still alive. Wessex is still popping off. Norway is single-handedly unifying all the Scandinavian lands. Byzantium popping off. What are they taking? Just that. Okay, that's fine. We have some mad fellas. And of course we get a cat just in the nick of time. Love it. Yeah, 250 gold, sure. How close are we to being able to do this court legend event? Roman heritage is what we need. We need to become illustrious. How close to illustrious-y? Pretty close. We can make Valois. So now that makes us able to do this. We'll do Roman Heritage. It's going to be 4 gold a month. Upon completion, we get a claim on de jure titles of the Roman Empire, which it was huge, so then we don't have to like mess around with any sort of claim issues. And then our future heirs will also get the claims too. 47 years young. It's not old. It's not young though. Somebody's trying to kill us. This dangerous faction is still thinking, threatening, really trying to be a dick. Let's go there. Cool. This guy is super close on being a vassal. He is now our vassal. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch or TikTok and Twitch. Y'all are lovely, sexy, some would say, individuals. We continue to appreciate your patronage and all that jazz. Let us go and save this guy. Temporarily can be our friend. Genoa. Because he wants this. Great. 5 months, this should go away so it stops being an issue. I'm gonna take a bite of our pasta dish that my lovely girlfriend delivered. Delicious. And then the conquests can begin for realsies. Glad to see that's still working. For those who don't know, we have Twitch integration with a program called Sammy that you can use channel points on stupid stuff like that. Bavento will take bend the knee. Love it. Will this guy bend the knee? He says no. What about Salerno? Tampoco. Do we ever play with Jerusalem? I mean, eventually we're gonna have to conquer Jerusalem, so yeah. The answer is yes. Can we ask the Pope for money? Probably not. Doesn't love our sinful traits. How much for a feudal election? We're at war, that's right. I keep forgetting we're fighting somebody. Let us go. What land are they actually trying to take? They're trying to take this piece of land. Let us enforce a white peace so that we may not have to fight it anymore. Disband. Cool. What faction is this? Another Liberty faction. You know what we can do with this Liberty faction? Make it somebody else's problem, probably. This guy will bend the knee. That's huge. This guy will also let us attack this. Good luck with that. Thank you. Love me some pasta. We don't really want to spend more on this Roman Heritage event because we're going to get the claims no matter what. So we just need to spend gold for 4 years time and then we'll be good. We could force vassalize the Serene Doge. I mean, 4K now. It might be smart to switch over to cheaper wars through the one class. We can switch over to that. King of this land becomes our friend, or we get 100 diplomacy. 100 diplomacy. Congrats on becoming Khan so dang early. Let us switch to this temporarily so we get more troops. Let us try to seduce our wife too, so that we have more likely to have a son. Venetia is probably not so happy with us for our situation, but we can assign them as this, and that will actually improve a lot of people's opinion of us. Nice. Okay. Should we jump on this? Probably. Especially while they're weak. Yes, I know we're in the middle of fighting other wars, but like, it'd be better just to start getting some of these lands more consolidated for us. This Liberty faction, who's in it? Why are you mad, bro? I'll give you to Italy. Then you may not be mad. Oh no, that's Bavento. I don't really want to give him any of this land. Bavento, go away. What's the best way to learn CK3 for a new player? I would say the best way to learn is just through play. Choose a place, character that you like. And as soon as you run into a roadblock, you'll learn something new. There's a lot of guides on the internet that can be super helpful with like making that ramp much quicker. Really, the biggest hurdle is just learning how to deal with succession. I think succession can be probably the hardest for a lot of new players because they're just like, I don't understand why I'm losing all this land and how. So if you better understand those things, you'll be much more likely to succeed. Why is this guy in our prison again? Can I revoke his lands? It's tyrannical. I don't know why it's tyrannical. I'll take the 100 gold though, I guess. Let's go to their capital. Happy New Year. Ars, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the New Year wishes. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow. It's going to be different. We're going to be playing a totally different game. A game from the early 2000s. Y'all are going to probably hate it, but Kevin's got to play something a little bit different because in 2025, the goal is not to play Crusader Kings 3 day in and day out like we've done the last couple of years. Change it up a little bit. Let's take a bite out of food. If you're just joining us, which some of you are, we started out as Charles the Bald. We've been doing pretty well. Right now we are making our way to conquering some new Sicilian lands. Looks like we have made our wife our lover. Hopefully we can bear us, she'll bear us a son. If not, you know, what is one to do? Absolute go-to game. I mean, you're right. You're at least trying to immediately think of Vampire Bloodlines. I've never played Bloodlines. I hear good things about it, or at least the series in general. Let's check in on this problem, dangerous faction member. This guy, he wants independence. I mean, it doesn't help that we have why does he want single pack over what personal artifact? Jesus Christ, why is he so strong? Bavarian Manual of Martial Arts. What artifact are you fighting for? What are our personal artifacts? We have... Is he going to steal my crown? I cannot. I can't do that, brother. I'm a little busy at the moment. Trying to deal with some other things. We lost our marshal. Let's go get a new one. These dangerous factions are busting my balls as usual. Who are the 5 members? This man. Why is he so mad? King of this and that. What's this game? It's called Crusader Kings 3. You should try it. I should. Shouldn't I? Gave that guy this. Is he good at anything? Of course he's not. Classic. Can we... Oli Wildcat, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the follow. Let's give Tim this. Let's send him a gift. He's gonna love that. So then he'll stop being... This is why I hate this game! Will not be threatened. We take 2 steps forward and then I don't pay attention, and because of that, some shit pops off. RG. All right. Of course, we have Sicily now under our control, which is nice. That's 1 step forward and then like 3 steps back as usual. This guy can be our friend. We'll give him control of... Who's his heir? Go ahead and grant his heir in charge of Sicily. Good job, you. Isn't that your nephew? It is our nephew. Or somebody in our family that's being a dick. Another rebel group. Okay. Let's go ahead and disband the army. Give us some time to recruit. We can't call this guy in because this game sucks like that. Transfer vassals. You can vassalize this guy, sure. Bavaria, you willing to join us on both of these wars? It would be huge if you did. Cool. We have another dangerous faction brewing. Most of this is my fault because I haven't been doing a good job of managing my vassals. If we had just not taken all those hits like we have, we'd be in a much better place. Okay. So the main offender is Italy, once again. These Italians have been nothing but troubles ever since we tried to integrate them ages ago. Looks like Bavaria is... I'm probably going to try to just get a white piece in this one. Seeing as we are kind of in dire straits. My spouse is trying to broaden our horizons. Why don't we get some more martial? That's huge. Dex, welcome in. It's my first stream. Welcome to the first stream. I just got to this game. I came in when you said succession was hard. Understand, which is what I'm having a little bit of hard time. Yeah, I can try to help you out. Right now, my brain is a little cooked, but traditionally, yeah. Succession is... Wow, that just solved itself. Love it. Succession is the hardest. It's just like, hands down, you're always going to be dealing with it. But once you kind of get it under control, you can kind of do a much better job of dealing with it. Will not be threatened. Got a new PC? Oh, Jesus. I don't know why my camera just did that. That was cool. Are you trying to revive Hellenism? I don't know. We'll probably see what happens when we get to that. Cross that bridge when we come to it. My mother is dead. My mother and best friend. This boy was a mommy's boy. You'd love to see it. Let's do this. Okay. The Venetians are being mean to me. Let's see how this battle goes. Should we go our way? Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Do we have ticking war score? We do. They will get ticking war score, unfortunately. Just got a new PC and shocked how fast CK3 runs. There's a couple other things you can do too to make it run even smoother, but yeah, it's crazy how much things can change when you get a nicer PC. All right, so we can let this war continue or just call it. Let's just play a little bit longer with this war, seeing as it is going in our favor, and it would be fun to revoke some lands away from these goddamn Italians, seeing as they are being rambunctious dickheads. Speaking of more Italians, the Venetians over here just fighting me at every turn, it feels like. All right. Next, let's see. Hopefully these guys aren't conquerors anymore. These guys aren't conquerors anymore. Maybe it'd be smart to make the jump to Jerusalem. I don't think we have the stuff yet, but we could also try to take Tunis and all of them. Do you like to start as count and build an empire step by step? Depends on what I'm trying to do. I would say duchy tier is usually what I like to start off with, because it's not count. It feels like sometimes you're a little bit too much. It takes too much time to get up to the next level, but it depends on your situation. I would say duchy tier is usually where I like to start, because there's a little bit more mobility than counts. Another daughter. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, enforce. Let's go and attack these guys. Let's do this one. And then let us deal with... Can we adopt a son? Wouldn't that be huge? Just adopt a son real quick. There's less people you have access to. Yeah, that is true. You're kind of always being held back. Let us go and say, revoke your titles. You're no longer king of Italy. Some of your lands are occupied. Great. Unfortunately for us, it looks like our commander, a longtime commander, just died. Are we close enough to be able to finish this legend yet? 4 months. Perfect timing. We'll win this war, hopefully, and then we'll move on to conquering the world. Well, maybe not the world. Our heir has typhus, which is fine for me, because I don't actually think we're going to have them as our heir. This dickhead's definitely losing his lands. Let's go ahead and ransom him. Let's Let's grant him the title of you're now in charge of this lands. Good job. Also count stage, there's a lot less people. Yeah, I said that. 867 to 1453. Damn, you made it all the way there. That's pretty good. Okay. Interesting. Did Twitch just or TikTok just drop out? Let's see. I think we might have an issue with TikTok. Your live has ended. Oh, interesting. TikTok's just like, nope, you don't get any more lives. Interesting. That was so strange. It just like cut out. An error has occurred. Please try again later. Okay, well, guess no more TikTok people. That was so restream just like, I don't know why, because it just said no. You don't deserve it. Let's see. I mean, maybe there's an amount of time you can do on TikTok. After that, you kind of like, they're like, no, you don't get it. You can only get 3 hours of anybody's time. Maybe not. Evil Evie gifted 10 for a Bruce membership. Oh, thank you. Wait, gifted 10? Do it for Bruce Wait. Did I miss that? When did this come through? Evie, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted memberships. Jesus Christ. How did I not see that? Can we get a praise be for Evie? Thank you very much. Our memberships on the Bruce channel is not the greatest. I'm just gonna let you know that. TikTok went out. TikTok did go out. I don't know why I think you can only stream for so long on TikTok before it says, oh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, most unfortunate. Thank you so very much. Praise be. Interesting. All right, thank you so much. 10 membership. I really actually gonna contribute more to our member channel. We have some videos that I've yet to upload there. That's on me. But okay. Yeah, I'm bad at social media, so YouTube is about the only thing I'm on. Yeah, well, welcome. Thank you. Boo Spider 123. Thank you so very much. Alrighty, chat. We are still at war with the Venetians. I forgot. I definitely forgot. Should we call in our one ally before he's dead? He is already dead. Damn, look at the chin on this guy, though. Can we look at this guy's jawline for a second? Damn. God damn. Let's make him even more attractive. So good. Let's call, we're not allies with him, are we? No, we are not. How were we tied to this house? Somehow, some way we were tied. I don't remember. Those cheekbones could cut glass. You are truthful. You're so right. We could easily do that. All right. This guy can be vassalized. Let's do it. Somehow we have this weird enclave in this territory. Very strange. Very, very strange. Should we hire some mercenaries to help this process out? No. It says 11 months. What happens 54 days? Just a couple thousand people or 100 people's lives lost. No problem there. The Pope gets a... Wait, did the Pope just give himself a claim on the Holy Roman Empire? All right, Mr. Pope, man. Imagine us losing this run because the Pope gets a claim on our lands. And because of that, we lose. This whole run falls apart because the... Oh, I was actually really scared that that was the Pope. Some northern lands are going to be lost. Wouldn't it be nice to have like 10 seconds of like not being attacked? Be real nice. Another dangerous faction is brewing. It's just peasants. I'm not legitimately, chat, I'm not gonna fight this war. I don't care about it. We need to recoup some of our losses, and also we need to complete this legend. We can increase it and we can complete it. So this gives us a claim on all the Roman Empire tier stuff. So now we could just straight up invade the because apparently we have a claim on all of the Byzantine Empire, which is wild. We could straight up invade this. That's crazy. Is Roman Empire, in your opinion, the most hectic to deal with in the game? I would say it could be. It depends on really what you're doing with it. Because I know when you switch and you have the Roman Empire be Hellenic, it then will be more plague ridden, and some other stuff will happen, and it will make it much more difficult. This is my brother. My brother who should have been king, but I didn't want him to be king, so that's what happened to him. Let's add succession. No, you're at war. That's right. We keep being at war when we want to add succession stuff. We can expand our kingdom. Oh wait, select a duchy to permanently de jure drift into your realm. Rome. We should de jure drift Rome into our situation. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. We have the means. Now we just need to make it happen. I think let us switch to stewardship next, seeing as we need more money for the coming invasions. Are we still allied through... Who is our ally? You are. He is nearly dead. Maybe we help his journey to the afterlife a little bit quicker, one way or another. That would be massive. There's no secrecy. Okay. There's 11% secrecy. Cool. Cool. Looks like the Pope is in the midst of a little rebellion, which is good. Maybe he'll murk up and lose a lot of his gold due to it. We could also ask the Pope for money, right? Nope. Will this guy take a vassalization? He says no. Salerno. Bocco. Let us look at the list we need before we go to break. What do we need to restore Rome? We need Latium, Apulia, Thrace, Antioch, this one, Alexandria, Athens, Isilia, Croatia, Thessalonica. So if we do take over the Byzantine Empire, that will give us a shit ton of stuff we need. It looks like also Nubia has popped out, which should give us a CB on them. We, for some reason, don't have a CB on the Sultanate. We only have we have a CB on the Sultanate, but not the lands we actually need within the Sultanate, which is kind of funny. I think it's only Alexandria. All right, for now, let's run a quick 3 minutes. We'll be right back. I'll see you all in a jiff. Chat, I figured out what happened to TikTok. I figured out what happened to TikTok. We somehow did a violation of some sort. Probably something I said offhandedly has caused a violation to occur. So so I don't know. We must have said something that TikTok does not approve. Probably something about peasants. I must have said something a little too insightful against peasants, causing mass issues with that. So TikTok just cut out on me because I probably said something out of hand that I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. I'd be interested in seeing what they thought was bad. Probably literally anything. Could have been anything. All right. That's quite annoying that you have to use so much to do that. Still waiting on some stuff happen. Oh, Pizza, yeah. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for the follow. Average CK3 player. I'm new here. Welcome in, Pizza. How you doing? We are currently trying to reform Rome. We now have some claims that we can use. Why does it say I can't? Is it because I'm disfigured? That's so annoying. Okay, so I forgot. Oh man, that is such a kick in the pants. We can't do the big bite claim because we're disfigured. I was playing CK3, wondered if any streamers are playing it, and just clicked one. Yeah, welcome in. You did say something being a dick. Not sure if that's a bad word on there. Dickhead. I mean, you're right. Not the best word. Pizza, have you played before? Are you new to CK3? Let's go after this land because it is necessary. I cannot believe I forgot about the disfigurement. That is quite annoying. So because we're disfigured, we're not able to claim the Byzantine title, but our heirs would be. Unfortunately, our heirs are not men. So that might also affect this situation. I've played not a lot, but some. Well, welcome to the community. I feel like, have you played other Paradox games? I wonder if we could somehow, trying to think, is there a way we can somehow get this claim to somebody else? Any of our heirs, I don't know if our brother will get it. Any of these heirs will get it for sure. Are we educating this girl? It's me for sure, yeah. Let's make her steward focus. Can women take the Byzantine crown, or is that anti? Let's look at the culture thing again. All right, so okay, women could probably take it too. Yeah, Hoy expert, and know some at Vic and E4. Yeah, so if you know those couple games, I wouldn't say this is going to be easier, but I would say it's definitely, you kind of understand. Paradox kind of has a formula to how things work with mechanics and all that. So you'll have a much better time, I feel like. Can we, I guess if we became an administrative government, could we try to influence candidates, spend influence to promote undermint? If you're also, does anybody know this question? if you're... this is our daughter. She defeatful, vengeful, or calm. She can be calm. If you're also an administrative government, can you use your influence to influence another administrative government? I would assume the answer is yes, but who knows? Oh. Whatever. Tired of fighting that war. Eprius is currently trying to fight us, and this peasants in the south trying to fight us. Hectic times for the Empire. How's the papacy? Currently fighting off Norwegian advances. Good thing we put him up in the north to deal with those Norwegian threats. Okay. Damn, we are in a lot of debt all of a sudden. She becomes my soulmate. Massive. Golden obligations. Massive. Do we have any hooks on anybody that we can exploit? Same old, same olds. Since you talk all these lands are upgrading for cities or temples, not that important. That's the hard thing is I really should probably be upgrading my lands, and it would be more, I'd be more successful, but because I'm kind of in a hurry, I'm more willing to just forego not upgrading my lands and just having cash on hand. How are we losing this? Better army commander? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, we have a son. Huge. Huge. And he's intelligent. What are we going to call him? Let us call him Joshua. Classic Joshua. Good French name, Joshua. Alrighty. Let us switch everything over to trying for him to be our heir. Even if he takes the throne at 1 year old, it's better than anything because if he takes the throne, then we'll have access to all those extra things. This army must be really... No, they're not that powerful. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. 33% land, and let's see if we can raise more troops up. But yeah, the answer is you're probably right, and I should be upgrading my stuff because we have been playing for 37 years. And at this point, we probably should be... Aren't we allies? What's he attacking me for? Yeah, I don't want any of that smoke. Technically, we're allies, and my one ally is attacking me. Holy War? Oh. What? Oh, Orthodox is considered hostile now. That's right. Well, it was good while it lasted, I guess. Let's go take one piece of land and see if we can just get a white piece. Count Voltglund is unruly place of diverse beliefs and governance. Where the... Okay, it's in our capital. Each different community has its leaders, resulting in a complex web of hierarchies and leadership that is simply cannot go on. If they are prayed to God is proper correct way and answers the same leader, it would be blah, 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 blah. Control and the faith will change to this. Wait, what is the faith currently? The faith has always been this was. I'm not a total monster. County of is slaughtered. We just kill a bunch of people locally. I mean, I don't really care. Excellent, sure. All right. Well, closer friendship with the Pope, huge. Well, welcome in. Alrighty, let's look at our capital. Maybe it is time to upgrade some stuff. We don't have that many buildings we can upgrade, most unfortunately. Is this ours? It is not. This is ours. More money is always important. Let's do that. Hey Kevin, how's Carlman doing? He's doing good, Stunfish. We got our lands back. We got a ton of claims. Unfortunately for yours truly, the Byzantines we can't attack because which would be huge if we could just get the Byzantine lands. Unfortunately, we can't do it because I am disfigured, and I forgot that the Greeks have a special ability to not let you do things when you want to do things. I mean, if we surrender, what is the hit? I don't care, actually. Let's be honest. Let's get out of that war. Dangerous faction. Poblanians peoples. Alrighty, well, that's unfortunate for them, I guess. Us and them. Construct economic buildings, I guess. Alrighty, let's look at who else is on the chopping block for our decision to happen. We could attack the Pope. Pope is in a strong position still, though. He's got the Holy Army. He's got a bunch of mercenaries. He's not hemorrhaging cash like I want him to be. Is Vengeful still? Yeah. Influence Ward. Temperate is huge. Nice. I prefer buildings set up at the start, probably Hospice Blacksmith that can build up from. It's probably smart. These guys are too far away. Nubia, I would love to attack them. They hold Alexandria. We could attack. We could take over Egypt. That would be very Caesarian of us to do that. We don't have that one land in Apulia. Thrace, Antioch. It's funny because you only need Thrace, Antioch. What's this one? Jerusalem, Alexandria, Athens, Isiliad. All right, so we only need Alexandria for the thing. This we can take over for our claim. Apparently not. These two are allies. It's gonna be a two-thing war, isn't it? Nubia usually becomes Muslim either through conquest or AI screwed up with wards. I don't know why Nubia did that. It's a strange thing. Let's look at I think it's because their father might have been a conqueror. Maybe not. And he took over lands and then they split, and this is just how the split happens, but maybe not. I need this man to die. I need him died now. Woke up, still on. Whoa. Maestro, yeah, we're feeling ourselves. We are still going. All right, so our plans are to either attack Tunisia, which makes sense. Get claims on Alexandria. We could take Croatia. Unfortunately, that is also was under our control at one point and now has slipped from our grasps. I think the best thing to do is probably to wait for this heir to come of age and take Byzantium that way. Maybe slow down the pace of the game a little bit, build up, maybe take over some lands ourselves over here. So we had Italia split with us, and because of that we lost access to all this land, and then the Byzantines got really ambitious and started their exponential growth. That's my bad, chat. I'm gonna blame that on me. I'll take that L. Yeah, Confederated partition, I thought it was fine, and then it was not fine. Yeah, also starting in 867, we start off with less tech, which is less than ideal, but that's okie dokie. I think Tunisia makes the most sense. Could also take this little land. Because we need this. We need this title. But he has more troops than us. Why do you have so many allies? Not even good allies, to be honest. Just one good ally. All right, let's let some time pass. I think we can finally, for the first time in a long time, invest in our army itself, and give it some upgrades. Let us go with, we don't have any bowmen. Bowmen are nice because they are cheap and you can upgrade a ton of them. All right, so maybe I'm the first to admit this plan might have not been the best plan. Maybe it's better to start out with a custom character in 1178 and then from there try to vassalize a bunch of stuff that way. And then you do Roman heritage, and then that's a much quicker way of doing it. I thought this was just more fun. It's definitely more engaging, at least in my opinion. It feels a lot more engaging to do it this way. I forgot about the tech burdens. Always forget about how little tech you have access to. We could try to firm hand. Did we get it? No, we did not get it. We could try to make a hybridization with Sicilian. I think no, they don't have any of the other innovations. That's right. I'd conquer Sardinia and Majorca for the Kingdom Mediterranean so that you have the +5 coastal advantage. Betubs, how much advantage paddle power did you give from the game rules? I think it's just the base amount, which is 5. Yeah, 5%. I mean, whatever. What else do we have going on? Also, is the mine built yet? I don't think the mine is built yet. I think we don't have the tech yet for the mine. Hopefully we live long enough for our... Probably not going to happen, though. Our character is 58. It's just in poor health for no real reason. other than being 58 and disfigured. See it done. We have another artifact that we can break down. Nice. Yeah. This plan is going swimmingly. Absolutely swimmingly. But we are slowly building up stuff here and there. Our son is a martial expert, which will be good, especially once we take advantage of that. Ask the Pope for more money. Would love that. Can I get this holy order? I can. Massive. Dangerous factions are brewing. Peasants are around. I don't think this guy's gonna get here in time. Oh, no, it doesn't even matter. Now for Rome in Imperator Rome. Isn't it already formed? That's my question. Isn't it already formed? Next is Majorca. You have an army raised. Let's go with our... Does anybody have a claim on Majorca? We have a woman. She is married, though. She will not come to our court. And we don't get a claim on Majorca, do we? No. Can we ask the Pope? Nope. Pope's not probably going to give us a claim on Majorca. I think it's time for us to maybe fight the Pope. We need an ally. How strong is your father? 2,000 troops? You have forced vassalization. Good comms, but he's too big. Let's see. Your realm lost queens. So-and-so Carling. Cool. We have got a bunch of new territory. Who should we give this to? Literally anybody. Let us begin healing. We need to live long enough for Joshua to come of age. This 74 Sardinian man can have all this land. Do we have a good court tutor? We have a decent one. Is there anything else that we should probably be doing? No. Not for now. Pope has so much troops and so much money. And we have no troops and no money. Wessex. Can we just form a temporary alliance? And then let's just put a grand team together to fight the Pope. Sure. 22 and then one more. Sure. Sounds great. And then we can maybe call this guy in, but it looks like he's busy getting his ass whooped by his own vassals. I cannot believe I said something so foul that I got kicked off of TikTok. Maybe that's the thumbnail or the the short that we make and or TikTok we eventually made. I'd love to see what the actual violation was. too gross for TikTok, or too intense for TikTok. We have a team, we can do it. Let's wait another month. Red, welcome in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How are you doing? How's y'all's doing? How's yours doing? You's doing good? We can execute on this plan. I don't think it's really worth it. Especially because it's just gonna piss him off. But he is on the brink of death. And the next person to inherit the throne is not a conqueror, will not be a conqueror. I got canceled on TikTok. Yeah, let's just, I guess that's what we can call it. We definitely got something on TikTok. Essentially what happened is I think I said something and TikTok has pretty intense auto mods. I would love to see what I said offhandedly, because I probably said something that's in regards to the game pretty tame, but if taken out of context, pretty rowdy. Evil Evie, yeah. Evil Evie just hooked up 10 people? Jesus Christ, I still cannot believe you did that. I hope you're not financially ruined from this experience. A little bit of racism or anti-Semitism? I don't think it was that. I think it was something else. To be honest, I don't know what it was. Could literally have been anything. Could have been me just saying, I don't like the peasants. And peasants is like a bad word or whatever. Unknown. As is tradition. These guys kind of suck. Is there any way we can get some more cash? We can demand some payment. Let's do these guys. We're gonna lose this battle, but mostly this battle was to see if we could do some damage to them, and we can. Okay. Let's retreat. Why do they have horsemen? Horse lords? That's sus. Alright. They're gonna try to siege some stuff down of ours, which would be fine, but whatever. Maybe we'll sap their strength a little bit. It's probably not gonna sap their strength that much. We also just don't have that much money I can call on. Our banks aren't as strong. I never financially recover for this. To paraphrase, yes. Well, we appreciate your financial destruction. We don't appreciate your financial destruction. You guys gotta stay safe out there. Oh, man. Where are my lovely allies? I need you guys to come bail me out of my bad decisions. Okay, they're just sailing out. Okie dokie. Well, I guess we'll wait for our allies to show up, and then hopefully this will sap the strength of the necessary people. We could use some renowned. I don't think the Bavarians are having such a good time, so they probably don't want to use their renown. Okay. Let's push back. Or not, I guess. That was a mistake. That was a big one, too. But we might win. It was all a ploy, chat. 100% Kevin's dastardly ploy. Baited the enemy into thinking they were going to win with a much weaker force defending. Alright. Wessex is here. Good. Let's go hang out with him. No, yeah, I wouldn't. Most people who are making doing situations like that know what they're doing. It's not like gambling where you just like throw hundreds of thousands of dollars or hundreds of dollars down and then be like, wait, I'm financially ruined from this. Okay, how old is young Joshua? He is the pride and joy of our Holy Roman Empire. He is 5 years old. Hopefully he grows up to be a strong, not disfigured child. If he becomes disfigured, I think I'm gonna rage quit, chat. Just absolutely rage. Okay, let's go fight the enemy one more time. It's probably not on their grounds, but all right, sweet. I think we've got the Pope cornered, or at least where we want him. Fortunately, the Pope is too much of a coward and won't come out from behind the Roman walls, which saddens me because he's a coward. Don't be a coward, Pope. Come out and face us like a good Pope, like a true Pope. Let's do knight efficiency. Then the Pope is only going to have lands up here in the north, which will be truly interesting to see. Okay. Guess we get to just keep fighting these battles over and over and over again. Okay. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, keep doing so, you know? In these days, final days of 2024, it's good to find comfort in such great content that Kevin is creating. Let's blackmail the Basilicus and demand him to give us some cash. 225 gold. Huge. God. These papal troops will not stop. How many times do we have to kill these papal troops? Over and over and over again. Eventually they'll die out. I think we should just try to take another piece of land. Rome is a little too hard because the walls are so thick early on. They have level 9 walls, which is not easy, but also fuck out of here with this. What are you trying to take now? All right, well, we'll fight you. You could even say about good content with a straight face. It's a shame because you stuff is so wholesome. TikTok cancel notwithstanding. I mean, we try to keep it informative and we try to keep it interesting. We try to keep it like lighthearted. We're entertainment first kind of channel. I cannot believe, I really want to see what TikTok was like. You can't say that. That's why I don't like Conquerors. I mean, I kind of like Conquerors because they make the game a lot more rowdy. But I can see, as somebody who, like, I don't necessarily need this land. I would wish this guy would die sooner. God, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, Mr. Pope? I mean, TikTok drama. Thanks you, TikTok, for making me have access to a whole new thing that I can say. You won't believe the reason I can't live stream on TikTok until January 6th or until January 7th anymore. It's crazy. They're trying to censor me. TikTok. Something like that. I feel like that's it. Oh shit, our cat died. Bruce died. Would I ever taxidermy Bruce? Probably not, but does that mean I get free access to some stuff? It most certainly does. All right, Pope finally conquered. Latium is ours. Yes, and now Pope is tribal. Is Pope tribal? Pope is tribal. How Pope tribal? The tribal Pope you never wanted, but now have. That's madness. That is absolute madness. I mean, they can take that land. I don't really care for it. Let's go ahead and usurp this. That brings us closer, but we're still pretty far from our ultimate goal. Joshua gets better education. Cool. Okay, let us see. Do I still have that decision? Can I still do that decision? Expand the kingdom. Wait, they don't just give me the one I want? I don't get to choose? Wow, this list kind of sucks. Verona, Emilia, Lombard, Corsica, Sardinia, or Genoa? I don't even get to ones that I have access to. I guess Lombard would be funny. Does this mean you could play a tribal pope since he's not a theocracy? I mean, that actually does open up a very interesting line of reasoning. Are you on Iron Man? We aren't, unfortunately, on Iron Man, but I'm almost willing to just give, like, we can try. I can try it some other way. I know how to do it. We could do it offline, and I could test to see it. But Bliss, you should definitely. I should definitely look into this. Let's make Lombard part of Francia, or Bavaria. Oh, a part of, it's only places that you have adjacency, I see. Understood. Well, that's fine. I misunderstood what that was giving and not giving. Okay. We can now, we need more of Nubia, or we need more of Alexandria. Actually, does anybody have claim on Alexandria that we can just ask politely? Well, this guy's dead. Once this guy dies, I mean. Try it next year? I get it. That's a good joke. I'll try it next year. We are not in range of this guy, are we? No, we are not. Tunis is still very strong, and annoying. This was a great stream. Gotta go to sleep. Goodbye, Kevin Bruce. RC, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest. I'll see you in the new year. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're not gonna play Crusader Kings 3. We're gonna be playing some Dark Cloud, a game from the early 2000s that we're almost done with. Which I'm excited for, to finish that out. I guess we could fight the Byzantines. I don't truly want to. I don't truly care to. I would just want the Byzantines to die. Oh, it is. No, it's still the same guy. All right. We could do Tunis. And then we could call Holy Order in to make it even more in our favor. I assume we have access to that Holy Order still. Yes, we can. And raise them up, which makes this a lot easier. How's Josh? How's my boy Josh doing? He's 7. Soon to be emperor. How's succession looking? He's actually going to succeed even though he's a child. Traditionally, the game doesn't really, or the electors don't like that. Dude, I'm getting raided by the Pope. Oh my. This is something serious. It's nice to be back in Europe. A couple crazy months, last few days in South Korea with the coup and the plane crash. Yeah, were you there for the coup? That's lit if you were. Dude, my boy out here surviving a coup while on foreign soils, or were you out? Let's not waste any more time. Let's call one of our many allies to this war. It sucks because this character we probably could have done it with. We could have probably become Byzantine Emperor and all that. It's funny because right now I don't think there's only 2 claimants to the Byzantine Empire. And one of them we have a black mailable offense on them. Can we demand payment and then expose their secret? That would be pretty rude of us. Yeah, but it kind of slept over. And not gonna lie. I mean, it was a pretty short coup, but still kind of lit to go to sleep one evening and then the next wake up and be like, wait, there was a coup last night? Well, this just got a lot harder. Okay. Joshua, Emperor of Emperors, King of the Kings, I guess. I guess we'll find out how this goes. This is gonna be a spicy meatball. Thankfully, I think most people liked my father, except for like the 10 who didn't. Opinion of predecessor. But my phone had to blow it up the next morning. That's crazy. Okay. Let us begin. We can't even sway anybody. Let's go ahead and hold a child's event so we can get more peers met here. Let's also see who's our guardian. Some of skills. Not our sister. Your mother regent. She's decently statted. Let us go and look. Oh, I can't believe we died. We could return Rome. I have no interest. Do we have all those claims though? We do have all those claims. That's very nice that we maintained those claims. Now let's see if we'll be able to maintain the kingdom. That's the hope. Who's this guy? That guy. Who's this woman? Wessex is still our ally. At least we have England still as a okay ally of ours. Got our first schemes starting up against us. Massive. Another faction is starting against us. How many factions? Dissolution. We got 1. What's your beef, dude? Opinion of predecessor, short reign, culture acceptance. Damn. My father was really keeping people in check. This guy wants a white piece. I'll take a white piece. That's fine. Let's go home. Sure. We'll take that $66. Expand. Okay. What can we do, little dudes? Make myself arrange a marriage with this girl? We don't have any siblings we can use, right? All of our siblings are... Don't know. She almost would give us that land. That would actually be huge if we could get this title revoked from her. Would she take... Is it stupid to do this? Is this the dumbest thing I could probably do? Possibly. But I think in a war now would make more sense than a war later, because we will have better resources. Yikes. Also, let's get a better spy master who doesn't hate our guts. They're all going to hate our guts, aren't they? Culture exception, not rifle liege. We could also create some titles and grant them to certain people. Maybe like the Duchy of this. Yeah, Lothrignia is going to be a bitch anyways, no cap. Oh, this is the problem with having too many kings, man. Sometimes it just pops. All right, who are our allies? We have Wessex. We might have to alliance scum our way through this issue. $56 reasons. Should we pull the trigger? It would be absolutely... Oh, we just gained a bunch of land, so that's good. Who's the strongest? This guy is the strongest. We could give him all of Sardinia and he might be our friend again. Is this dumb to do? Possibly. I'm doing it anyways. All right, best friend. So that was a lucky hand we just got dealt. I think he will leave the list, hopefully, yeah. And then the next person on the list is this lady, which we could grant her some land. We could give her Rome and such, but maybe not. Maybe give her Romagna and then revoke that one. First grant her a vassal for opinion and revoke the title, okay. Was a 90% chat. That was a 90%. That was a 90%, and we still failed it. That sucked. Dude, these Italians are breaking my balls every time. Every time without failure. These goddamn Italians. Without failure. They somehow find my balls and then break them. It's terrible. I hate it. There's now more people in the independence faction. This guy. What's wrong with you? Opinion of predecessor? Take that guy. 14 months. We could hire another set of mercenaries. Thing is, none of these groups are that strong, so we should be able to win. But that being said, the AI is about to attack us. Let's get pikemen or bowmen. Minus 200 aura, yeah. I thought bowmen were good in the hills. My mother will pay for this recipe. Marshall, blah, blah, blah. All right, we won one battle. If we could just get a white piece out of them, just to maintain the chill, it would be great. Just a single. Ambitious is what we want. What is this Liberty faction? I hate to do it this way, but I'm gonna do it. It's probably a dumb thing to do, but it's what's happening. This is a silly, silly goose. And not be threatened. We get plague stuff. Of course, our siege equipment didn't come with them for some reason. The kid should give you a long time as ruler. I mean, I hope he does. It seems like smallpox is abound in the lands, in our lands. Guess we don't. Should probably go defend our own capital. Didn't realize somebody was attacking the capital. Yikes. Did we call you in? We have no money. I don't think we're going to get there in time. We lost our war against the Basilicus. I wonder if we can just offset this temporarily. Just get by ourselves like 10 more days. Yes, huge, huge. Okay, we did buy ourselves some time. Loses the trait smallpox. Great, awesome. We got more rebels. Who are the more rebels? Independent guys? 5 months until these guys pop. All right, that's that. Let's see if we can attack these guys. This is a different war, isn't it? Then we'll white piece these guys now. All right, now it's white piece. I really thought we were going to be able to revoke this land, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. Thankfully, we've staved off that slightly. I think this small rebellion, if we take them down, we'll be able to live. Live! Sure. Get us out of debt and get us out of this war. Parent aid in the effort. Damn. These Dutch rebellions that are not even Dutch causing lots of problems. Give the Swabians that. This is such a bad way to manage all this land. Should have made it 100% chance. That's on me, chat. If I had made it 100% chance, then we wouldn't be in this revolving door of shit. Alright. Also, probably assaulting that wasn't as good of an idea. Let's just be honest here, chat. I am just super rusty at playing Crusader Kings, and it's on full display for everybody to enjoy on this New Year's Eve. Sweating profusely. Sweating like a pig. We can grant this lady a pardon. She did nothing wrong, except for not let me take the lands I wanted. We gain a hostage in the Byzantines for some reason. Maybe because they're not as strong. No, they're pretty strong. But we do have a CB. Did you get a new Guardian, the 4-star lifestyle trait? I think our Guardian is a 1-star lifestyle trait. Let us go find a new Guardian. No. Bum, bum, bum. We could have our sister. She's got a 4-star lifestyle trait, and she's got some traits that we want. All right. This is taking so much more time than it should. How's your stewardship so high? How is her stewardship so high? Through traits and because she's quick. All right. This boy has fought in so many civil wars already. Let's go ahead and revoke some of these titles. Can't. Can revoke that one though. I don't want to lose tyranny, I guess. Imagine these poor dudes who thought they were joining a much bigger coalition. Turns out that coalition was all but dismantled because the Emperor did a couple of tactical moves. The higher the learning, the better. Fudge. All right, let's go find all. And we're looking for X. And let's go find the smartest person in all the realms. There's a Norseman. He's got a 5-star. We got this old lady. This guy. This guy. No. Let's run this 5-minute or 3-minute ad and we'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs while we're doing this. Hopefully we can find an educator for ourselves. This guy, he's not that good actually. Scholar. "25 reasons. Can we arrange a marriage? Or no, we can imprison him. Whatever. Negotiate, recruit, gain weak hook. Greedy or generous? Let's become greedy. This guardian of ours is going to hate our guts. Educate us. Watch our, because of that guardian hating our guts, he now, yeah, he's going to get us killed. Grudge. He has a grudge against us. Let's make sure we have a court tutor as well. I think we do. We have a good one at least. This guy's excellent. Let's just butter him up. See if he will change his opinion if we just give him a bunch of roles. We need to find a good wet nurse. Give him a bunch of rolls and he'll be happy. Maybe gift him an artifact or two. We don't really have any artifacts to gift. Okay. Let us find a wet nurse, especially while we're looking for it. All right, we have this lady. And we have this lady. Either could be our wet nurses, and I don't think the game let me choose either of them. Shit. Shit. 11 months we can recruit a new one. I love CK3 logic. When it gets someone 3 castles, they start absolutely hating me after making them a vassal. I mean, don't be doing illegal stuff. That's definitely the lesson there. I wonder if I got an alert sent to my email saying why I can't be on TikTok anymore. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. We are over our limit. We don't need to be, oh shit, what did I just choose for our sexuality? Heterosexual, okay. So silly. So silly. See? Yeah.
What's saying?
I was saying things constantly. I got kicked off of TikTok because of something I said. No, just for a couple days. I can't go live at least. Yeah.
Well, I'm help. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. Easy accent wet nurse. For good, just marry one of your unmarried knights to Herculean woman. Good comms. Herculean. An Estonian. This lady who's got the plague. This lady. This Lombardian. Let's arrange a marriage. You. Nope. Arrange a marriage. This lady says no. Because Lombard is an isolated culture, apparently. Well, let's go find somebody else. This person is a family member of ours. This Armenian woman. God. Dear God. It's nigh impossible to find some people sometimes. It's hard to find good help. This pregnant woman. This Mercian woman? No. I guess you're right. I guess you're right, chat. Bliss is out here trying to give me wise sage advice, and I'm just like, whatever, dude. I'm going to do it the hard way of searching through a number of things. Let's just recruit this man. Let's go find spouse. Let's do it this way. Herculean. Great. As you say. You need them to be fertile. Sick. Sick. Fertility, dude. I can't attack them until I'm of age, but as soon as we are, we can kind of link up East and West empires. For now, we should just build up our forces. Are they attacking them for all of Bavaria? Wow. Whoa. Problem with taking over this is that we're going to have a ton of problems with faith, so we might have to do the ecumenical method. Ta-da! I mean, you're not wrong. That was a ta-da. Ta-da! Let's offer to join. I don't really want Byzantines winning this war. Also, we're at war still. Might be chat. I didn't realize we were still fighting somebody. Just fighting for my life out here. How is this war going? They're winning right now, but I think it's... Maybe we'll just keep an eye on it. We don't need to get involved, per se. I think they could win without our assistance. Our regent is now powerful. What does our regent feel about us? It's been a long time since I've played a child character. Traditionally, I don't really like playing as a kid, but every once in a while, it can be fun. Changes things up. Yeah, more children, more knightly children. All right, can we make this foregone conclusion stop? What happens if we enforce? We only get 162 gold. I would take 162 gold. Never mind. Looks like we're gonna have to go help out a friend. Shit. I thought that was gonna be a long war because they were kind of on equal footing. Ooh, 25% chance to be strong. Oh, hell yeah. Joshua's looking smart and strong. Look at this man. All right. I don't think we can lose this, but let's go back up here and get our troops stationed. I cannot. What happened? What happened? Did they just win one battle? Yeah, they won a couple battles, I see. Let's go ahead and offer to join war. I could have killed one of their, I see that's what that event was. Essentially, I was going to kill the ward that I had. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Thank you for coming out, watching this. You could be doing anything, but you're hanging out with yours truly, talking mad shit, so much shit that he's getting kicked off of TikTok for his foul mouth attitude. I hope they just end this in a white piece, but it's probably not going to end in a white piece. Especially because now there's even more Byzantine troops rolling in. It's quite a bit of Byzantine. If I were to be honest, 10,000. Alright. They're gonna have to take war scores soon. No, they won't. Because we still have to get all this land back. Wish we were a little bit stronger. At least we won that battle. Do you not have a single other ally? You do, but you don't. Losing Bavaria, but not even on TikTok. What kind of content did you make there? It was just the stream. I must have. I think TikTok has a pretty intense, like I was saying, moderator, like an auto mod system. Because I've not really done lives on there before, so I don't really know what the situation is. But that was a bad fight. Whatever. Well. Bavaria, sorry about that. You might lose your whole country. I've not been live on there very often, and when I have, it's been few and far between. But I think I said something that it triggered a system. I don't know what it did say, but because you know, it's Crusader Kings 3, you could say some wild shit, but not actually mean it. But I'll be interested in seeing what they say I said. Let's get a better commander. Let's see what kind of commanders we can get. I want the best commander in all of the worlds. Who's insider diplomat? I guess we'll just do what's his face's method. Go here. We can't invite her back because reasons. Do we have any courtiers who are my sister? Can we, are you, no. Can we break this betrothal? Yeah. Let's go find your spouse. Damn. Oh, no. Reset. This guy's got 32 prowess. Is he actually fighting in this war? Are you a real person? Or are you just a fake peasant uprising? This giant. We'll invite him. Oh shit. Can we not cross into mountains? From mountains? That advantage is pretty massive. Hopefully we get there before they took it. But maybe our allies can get here in time? No. That sucks. How's the tribal pope doing? Tribal pope is doing fine. Silliest thing. $680 gold. What are the reasons he says no? I will gift him a pelt and see if he'll give it to me then. He still won't. This is a sketchy situation down here. And if the Byzantines take this land, it's not over for us, but it's not gonna be great. That's for sure. They're feeling pretty confident, so let's shatter some of this confidence by hiring mercenaries. Hopefully our allies show up in time. Oh, perf. All right. This is detracting so much from our main goal. But, I mean, that's Crusader Kings 3 for you. We're going to put all this time and effort into fighting this other war, and then we're going to get absolutely destroyed because we didn't do something else. Let us make her our steward. This guy, Toulouse. This is probably a bad idea, but bye Toulouse. There you go. Fixes some of that. Who else is in this? This guy. 6 months. I wonder what else we could do. 5 reasons. Let's see if we can start swaying. We can. Huge. Let us go to our prison. To be honest, let's also do this. I'm tired of sitting. Let's see if we can stand for a little bit. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Cool. That was actually a pretty seamless transition, chat. How did the drunken stream go? Got It was a bit of an inconvenient time for me to watch. It was good. The only issue that kept happening is that our game kept crashing for one reason or another. I think I fixed it. I've messed around with some of the settings that were happening that were causing the crashes. Outside of that, I don't know. It was fun. It was a fun little thing. It was just a fun little thing. We had a decent turnout. All right, this war is starting to turn into our favor, especially with if we get this last 2 pieces of land back, then ticking war score will start happening. Obviously, that's also probably wild to say. Looks like these guys are dying. I wish my allies would follow me, but instead they chose to not. And now I'm gonna die because of it. Okay. Thank you. Perfect. Love it. Now they decide to show up, maybe? When the battle's almost over? God. No wonder AI battles take for so long. Because this is tough. Yeah, it was that one first battle that destroyed their chances of winning this, pretty much. Alrighty, how old are we? Josh is 15. To be honest, if Bavaria wins this, then Bavaria wins this. If they lose it, they lose it. It would be a perfect time to probably jump on our... put a couple alliances together. Financially, our enemies are pretty strong. But if we do start a war with them, there's a high likely chance that, again, the AI is said, screw you. Let you... we lost by 35 dudes. If we had just like 1 or 2 more dudes, we'd have been able to make that happen. It's crazy. Okay. This guy wants power. This guy's mad. With power. Cool. I think we let... Oh, baby boy. What is this? With the help of Ulrich, I have achieved the understanding of warfare far exceeding that of any peers, even though I am, as I first take my steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who have impacted along the way. Friendships here, no longer that. Gain some opinion. I wonder what this person will do. I thought we were about to become a conqueror for a second, just because of how that was all set up. Because I know being strong and having a certain amount of martial makes you a conqueror. If we became a conqueror right now, that would be amazing. This run would be so much easier. We are now married to this drunken Wessex woman. Sure. I'm giving up on Bavaria. Sorry, Bavaria. We have other problems that the Empire is facing. First and foremost, we need to end our regency. Um, 921. I mean, when you're right, you're right, Bliss. You're right, you're right. We could attack the Arabian Empire. They're still out of our thing. I think we go back to fighting Tunisia, seeing as they were the ones who were the people we were initially fighting. They don't even have that many mercenaries, which is unfortunate. Let's see. What can we do? We need to... Can we divorce our wife? Pope says no. Pope is now owner of Denmark? Question mark? We can seek indulgences. I don't really want to. We could offer to join his war. What lands up here can we give to him? None. What lands somewhere can we just give away? Lancaster, Brittany. There's something over here. I feel it. Just murder your wife. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Autocorrect. I meant to Tarkurska. I don't know what that is. You ever collaborate with... Oh, yes. That's who that is. I don't know how to say his name, but yes. I've never collaborated with him. He's probably too big for me. He's... I have talked to him, like, through when he was streaming and when I was streaming. He's come through a couple times, but I've never collaborated with him. He's a really good CK3. I would say he's arguably much better than me. At least a little bit more, like, focused. I would say... If you want to learn from somebody about CK3, like the minute details, he's also got a lot of information on that. Man, there's just no easy wins here today, chat. Just no easy wins. Oh, wife's pregnant. Shit. I was just trying to murder her, guys. Yikes. How do you say his name? Tarkura. I don't know how to say it. Parker Usar. No. It's all bad. It's all bad. Andy is barking in the next room for some reason. I don't know why. Looks like we have done sinful acts, and I would love to restore Pope this land, but we're not going to do it. Do we not have claims? I guess we don't have claims. We only have claims on his. And they're super strong. Did you think I was here to learn? No. 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 You're here to be entertained at my poor decision making. Left and right. Fighter, welcome in. Why does this guy got so many good allies? I just need this 1 or 2 provinces from him. We have the 1 claim. Let's get the 1 claim and then we can expand once we have a toehold there. Go away. We have some money. Why don't we go build a church? Can we build 2 churches? Probably shouldn't have done that in Ile-de-France, but it's done. Let's continue to sway this guy. Get some more money. All right, 3 more months and then we might have an army ready. Watch, we get plagued immediately. This guy's about to die, which is good. Might turn this stuff in our favor. We have a daughter, Marguerite. You can cancel the temple holding. I'm fine. That might be a newbie question. When you are in a war, do you focus on sieging on the city or go after armies? Again, I'm a noob. So I would say it depends. Cause like, if you know, so say like, we know we're fighting the Nubians. We know that he might be in an army. So your goal is to essentially, you're trying to win the war. The quickest way to usually win the war is to capture the enemy lord. So if you know that they're in the field, it is the best to go and fight that army. If they're sieging some land down, it's best to go get that. Why am I in this war now? So whenever possible, try to capture the enemy lord. That's my kind of go-to. That was a weird transition. But whenever you can't do either of those things, you should just try and take, you should get to the max war battles. And then after that, let's try to siege stuff down. Because you can always get 50 war score, no matter what the CB is. God, this is taking so much longer. How long were you to do this at? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my god, chat. I thought this was going to be a fun, quick jaunt. I've made it, as usual, a not fun, quick jaunt. But at least now we're close enough to their borders. Bruce, you want out of here? I don't understand why we're in this war for this land over here. But I guess we could call in our allies to deal with it, hopefully. No. We can't negotiate an alliance with you. Frick, I forget that our sister or mother is still trying to be in charge of our lives. Listen for a physician. If we die from the measles, I am pissed. Or become disfigured. God. If we could become disfigured, chat, before we can attack the Byzantines, I'm gonna have to say this is a GG's. I'll catch you next time. We become blind. If we get blind right now, I'm gonna rage. Okay, cool. Oof. This war is still happening. Cool. Said white peace. Thank you. We got raided by somebody. This is so unorthodox that we have a papacy that owns Denmark, and they are does that mean if they wanted to, they could become feudal? Or nah? They have ticking war score? Yeah. We have more land than we need to be using. Let's go ahead and grant Alexandria to somebody. I want to hold on to Rome, but I don't really need this land. Can we divorce our wife? Request divorce, 19 reasons. Pope is really close to At least he'll give me gold. We became overwhelmed with stress because somebody died. Your mother died. Alright, this lady is now done being a thorn in my side. We can ransom her back to her people and then give this land to somebody else to manage, or could give a little land to the Pope. Just give the Pope a little land, guys. Don't worry about it. Then I can divorce my wife. Get a new, better wife with blackjacks, blackjack and hookers. Who should we give this land to? Another Carling? Sure. He's probably gonna lose it all, but there you go, sweet Carling baby. Should never have agreed to this war. It's turning into such a slog. There's a genius. Let's see how many geniuses are out there. Just the Croatian woman, and we'll destroy our legitimacy if we did that. Intelligent. I'm trying to make an army like superior, but it never seems to work at what I have problems with. I think the main thing you should look at when you're trying to make your army better is focus on better knights and better men-at-arms, because those are pretty much the two that are going to be doing the bulk of the fighting for you, or at least the killing. So if you can get those two up more, you're going to be in a better situation. Maybe we marry for prestige. Sure. Should have had a grand wedding. I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. Okay. As soon as this war's over, which it seems like it's never going to be over, can I just stop having dividing it? That would be awesome. Who's mad? A couple people are mad because I'm doing things and such not the way they would want it done. This guy can get ransomed. Let us ransom him. We should have married for stewardship focus. Can we divorce this woman? No. Pope's like, you already divorced once. You can't do it again. Be like, fair. Yeah. Okay. We are now closer to Arabia, so we can do our claim for this. Let's wait for our troops to get back in order so that we can more easily deal with that. We can start a legend. I don't think we need to start a legend. I would love to start a war, but we're already at war with this guy. That might have been the biggest mistake. I have been made aware that Empress is very close to her father. Gaining his favor might help me catch attention. Sure. Where do we have lands? We own Rome. We own these lands. I don't think this land is as worthwhile as it once was for me. Valois and these will keep. That extra stewardship's not doing much. Should we actually go help out in this war again? Because what happens if they enforce? Basilicus goes into a shit ton of debt, and then I can attack him while he's super in debt. Yeah, both sides seem to be pretty tired of this war, but get tired of these nuts, am I right? And that's why I got kicked off of TikTok. Alright, we're not gonna do the cross the water situation. Or I guess we are, because our allies are wild. Dude, that's the wildest thing about this war, is that it's been 10 years and there's no end in sight, all because the AI insists on continuing it. Okay. Let's try to get this done today. We take this whole empire. The wildest thing about it is, can we could dismantle the pretenders, but we're not a legendary figure. We're not anywhere close to becoming a legendary figure. The best way to become anything is to just create titles and host feasts and stuff like that. So maybe we go ahead and do that while we have some cash laying around. Piedmont. That's in your lands, right? You're in charge of Piedmont. You can be in charge of... No, we have Provence. Burgundy, Provence. Bourbon is ours. Berry is ours. Or Berry can be somebody else's. Okay. It's the ticking war score, man. We could just like have that on our side for like 10 seconds. We have another son, Prince Carlman II, or we'll call this one Bliss. Thank you for your continued patronage of the channel, Bliss. You are our firstborn heir. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do great things. Hopefully you'll never come to the throne, as is tradition with most of my characters that I give to my channel people. Grant pardon. Okay. Are we still over on the amount of duchies we are allowed to have? Yes, we are. Bourbon, Latium, and Valois. Valois we keep. Bourbon we can give to the Italians to be extra spicy. Okay. Doesn't matter. This war will not end. I should just stop getting involved, because every time I get involved, it prolongs it for another like year or two. And I should just let them take the land. If I wanted to mend the schism, what do I need to mend the schism? We need to become a religious icon, which that's tough. We need to have Antioch, Byzantium, and Jerusalem. So Jerusalem is the one we should get focused on next. My claims on Jerusalem. Okay, I'm making lots of money. Let us move our forces down here so that we more easily invade them. It's funny because like I feel like as time has gone on, I feel more that power of like, oh, my person's been in power for a certain amount of time now. We're a much more like stable environment than we have before. This freaking guy cannot be fired. Can I modify his vassal contract so he doesn't have council right anymore? You don't have to pay as much taxes. Actually, I don't give a shit. You don't have council right guaranteed. Cannot be fired for a certain amount of time. Guess what? Stop kicking people out of positions I want them in. I think the Byzantines will win this war. Fortunately and unfortunately for everybody involved. Alrighty. We can now go try to this and that. Their capital, thankfully, is actually not that far away from where we're fighting. And now we're in another war. Why are we in this war? For Brandenburg? I don't know. Just happens to be that way. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's a bunch of new faith people. I should have demanded their conversion before I let it get out of hand. Oh. Whatever. Don't feel bad. Fell into the trap too when I started playing CK3. I mean, there's just a lot of small nuances to CK3 that you don't realize are there until you... Oh, frick. I'd rather lose money than anything. Which means... we need money. Is there anybody in our prisons? Damn, that's a sizable amount of debt, and it's not going to help us in this incoming war. Kevin hasn't made it out of the trap by this far. What? What trap are we talking about? It's fucking rude. 4,000 hours in and I'm still in the trap, guys. Yeah, for sure. Looks like the south of France is having some problems. Unlucky. We might have to break some of our artifacts, except for probably don't have that many more artifacts I can break. I've been pretty fast and loose with my artifact creation. I didn't realize how much detail went into the game. I love the game, but it can be overwhelming at times, especially if you don't understand that. Yes, it can be overwhelming. It really likes to be overwhelming from time to time, actually. Where is said emperor? Why don't we just walk onto his capital and see if we can capture him? That would be a nice little surprise to get out of this war faster than the one that the Byzantines are still fighting. 12 years later, and this war is still cooking. It's been 12 years. 2 generations have come and gone and fought in this war. That is one thing I wish the game would keep track of, is how many die in each war. In EU4, they have that tracker. You'll be there someday, Kevin. I believe you. Blitz is trying to fight. Them's a fighting words. Damn. Close, but not exactly. Ooh, we did get an artifact that we can break. Got some prestige there and some faith. Probably should go get involved in this war, whatever this is. Cannot usurp it. Well, looks like we're gonna have to fight those guys anyways. That sucks. Byzantines are almost done with their war. Soon. Soon it will all be over. And I guess we just took this? Oh, because the previous emperor died. Thank you. Oh. That's right. We're still fighting this one. Conflict over here. Who are my main haters? Literally everybody is my main op. If I give him Jerusalem, will he be my friend? Probably not likely. Sure. Gets a favor on me, that's fine. Looks like the locals are trying to defend their lands. How cute. I'm trying to figure out the difference between giving a shit and give shit. Giving a shit is like if you care about something. Give shit is traditionally like... Give shit isn't... I feel like you don't usually give... like I gave somebody shit. Like I was like making fun of them or... I don't know. English is a great language. That's all I know. Beautiful language, English is. Like making fun of somebody, give shit. They were giving me shit for that. Yeah. Man, beautiful language we have here. I would love my army to appear, at least in this year, but it doesn't seem like we'll get them done. 61 years into the game, nowhere closer to getting this idea done. Am I wasting my life by playing this game? Maybe. English is the easiest language to ever understand. Possibly. Byzantines, are you now in another conflict? Oh, I'd love to see it. 2 conflicts at once. Byzantines thought they were high and mighty, but 12 years of ongoing conflict has caused them to fall apart here. Not like we're doing that much better, but like... At least we haven't had to deal with any new Civil War stuff. We're not better. They're better. They're just slightly better than us. All right. The Byzantine War is coming to an end, thankfully. Let us look at it. We haven't looked at the Restore the Roman Empire decision. We need Bavind. We need Athens. A lot of these will come when we take on the Byzantine empires. Let's just look at the ones that will not come if we do that. Apulia. And Antioch. I think Antioch is split. Antioch is still up here, yeah. Ugh, the Tunisians need to die. Let's go ahead and get stressed out because we're just... Oof. No. How about we take some time, gain some of our money back, hold some court. My liege emperor, seek the honor of serving you in retinue as an arcane knight. Okay. My lord, I regret to inform you that in the end of my tithe with King Admir, it's clear the people over here which I rule are blah, 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 blah. Start promoting tasks, sure. You can have this baronry. Cool. Love it. Any moment now, the Byzantines will let me walk in and take over their lands. Hopefully. Thank God. Okay. Bavaria. We could do our claims. Or we could do it for one claim. Only 200 gold, guys. Let's wait. We need allies. We don't have many because we are pretty much the only force in these lands that are Catholic still. Maybe we could become allies with you. Cool. Who are you fighting with? Duchy of Mercia, Northern men? Why can't I say Northmen? Except. How about you ramp up your How about you ramp up your understanding of how 867 tech works? Huh? Bliss? How about that? Saying because I give a shit. How about you get good and understand that I can't do any more? I would if I could. Jorvikin are dead. Well. Alright, cool. Let's go take our lands away from these guys. You could, but it's a skill issue. You could, but it's a skill issue. That's what you sound like. God. Can't believe I let people like this into my chat room. Yeah, it sucks that our tech is super behind. That's on me. Okay. Let's go find the Byzantines' capital and take it over. We have a decent amount of gold. I wonder if we could ask the Pope for a little bit more cash. Mr. Pope, who art in Denmark, can you give me cash, please? If I give you, say, not Rome, because I need Rome. What about if I gave you Westphalia? No, what about Einhalt? I guess I should have conquered some land and given it to them that way. Just hire an acolyte for the tile. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Let's recruit this guy and recruit him. And then stalwart. Okay. Great. We only get 100 more, unfortunately. That sucks. I was really hoping we'd get like 10 more. Or not 10 more, 100, 200 more. All right, Byzantines are not looking happy. Happy. There goes all their money. Money. While we're down here, why don't we get some easy free prestige by killing off these people? Had a daughter. How much prestige does it get? 82? That's pretty decent at prestige. Because we need to become level 5 prestige if this is gonna work out. Let's land here. I don't think we'll be able to take the capital. Maybe we will be. I don't know. They seem like they're undermanned. Let's see if they're even there. That would be the worst thing to happen, is if we just showed up and they were sitting on their capital. Let's do this. Oh. Guess we're gonna take on these mercenaries. We have just enough to siege it down. 2 years it's gonna take us. It's gonna take us 2 years. Let's put somebody else in charge who's a siege expert. Is it called siege? Am I just spelling siege wrong? Probably. Let's go marshal. Military. Okay, military engineer. I forgot. Engineer. This Norseman? No. This Frenchman? Let's just arrange a marriage between him and one of our courtiers. Matrilineally, of course. And then we can put him in charge of these lands. We can then go and maybe have a host a feast so that our character doesn't die of stress. Train for the tournament. Gain some prowess. Visit the market. Lose some cash. Rather not waste money on that. How much is a feast nowadays for us Popey? Our Popey. Let's do this person, sure. Let's run a 3-minute ad. We'll be back real quick. You'll not miss anything because we'll be just sitting here watching the Byzantines hopefully take over this land. Hunt trade is better than Reveler. I need the prestige. I'm trying to get higher prestige, and I don't think you get as much from the hunt as you do from the other stuff. 16 months. We might be in trouble, chat. Yeah, we lost this fight. Well, that sucks. Wait, another sun. Devastating loss by us. Especially because if they're probably going to stack wipe us, aren't they? No, okay. We just get sent back to Wallachia. That's not so bad. We lost some stress. We got some prestige. Everybody's a little bit happier. This war is absolute madness. All right. C. We can hire a holy order because we have access to them, don't we? No. He's already being used. Where is your capital? Is it in these lands? No. Is it in these lands? Where does it say what the Grandmaster... It would be nice to call upon them. Let us see. What else can we do? Pray. Start sieging these little parts down, I guess. Stay behind enemy lines. Hope the rebellion causes too much trouble. Nope, nope. That's not gonna happen. This is Stannis Baratheon all over again. Getting her ass beat. We have the better commander too, and it's still not enough. Oh, been forced back across the border. If we lose these wars, this battle, or a couple battles, is going to be bad. All right. So, back to the drawing board. We need to take land so that we don't get starting ticking war scores. So we need to take this province as quickly as possible. Damn. Who knew the Byzantines had so much fight in them again? I was not expecting that. Let us go and hire... We don't have access to our holy order because reasons. Even though we own where their grandmaster is. Is this not his head location? His head location is here. Can I discreetly... He's not my direct vassal. Can I ask you politely to retract this vassal? Huge. It's going to stress us so much out. Does that give us access to the Holy Order now? No. I think we have to order it. Oh, we can hire it at least, yeah. Cool. Your enemy's capabilities, they're better armies, so you better just siege where they are not. Yeah. It's especially good because this is all new territory, so the Byzantines are... How bad would it take? Oh, not too bad to get home. Yeah, I've made a mess of this. More stress, please. Bad spending practices or more stress? More stress. Like Bliss has said, let us go on just a brief hunt. We'd have no master of hunt. That's fine. But we can get one. My brain is cooked, chat. To be honest, I'm tired. I don't want to keep playing, but we're so far along. I think this is not the easiest way to have done this. I think the easiest way would have been starting in 1178 with a custom character in the Roman heritage, then take it from there. I think it would have been much easier that way. Good luck. Salty sandwich, thank you. All right. Thankfully, we have access to this holy order. It's saving our butt right now. I just don't understand how the Byzantines are affording anything. What year are you right now? It is 932. Way too long. All right. Hopefully this prevents ticking war score. It should, because I think this is technically still part of it. Yeah. Should we go to their capital? No. Let's see what the Emperor also owns. What other lands does he personally have? We could go land on this side and start taking land over here. Might be the move. Go down here and take this. Just to stop the spread. All right. 14% chance. If we die right here, I'm ending the stream and we're gonna try this another day and be much more successful in forming Rome. If we don't die, we keep playing. Them's the rules, chat. 14% chance we survive. 56% chance we get some prestige. We may become injured. If we become injured, I don't know if we lose out on this war or if it becomes continued, but Nope, no chance. Easy clap. Wild boar skull, nice. We gain some stuff. We lose some stress. Hit and run tactics. Would be nice to gain another alliance or two, but I don't think we can. This is our own internal alliances. Yep. Who are you guys? We could also spend money on getting some lovely mercenaries. Some of those nice mercenaries that everybody's been talking about lately. Mercenary like these guys. Do we have to pay them up front? Yeah, the hiring cost is kind of exorbitant. If later year is it more difficult? I think it might be easier technically if it's the later years because we have a lot more stuff. I would definitely would say you also have more tech, but so does everybody else. Now they're fighting this guy. Damn. Those rebellions are something. We're gonna slowly pick away at our enemy. I think that's our plan. Slowly pick away, take the lands the Basilicus owns. Don't go for Byzantium unless we have to, because we're not going to be able to take the capital easily. We're also still over our limit. Which one can we afford to get rid of? All right. Just scout. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see what they got. Wait, so what is this war? It's another weird situation where our lands have snaked out pretty far. How's the Civil War going? Somehow the Civil War is doing worse than us. But I'm interested in when this Catholic uprising eventually happens, because it's coming. Oh boy, it's coming. Alright. Let's split our forces so that they gain some resources back. I think that's a fresh batch of mercenaries. Oh boy, of course it is. I wonder if we should go attack. Of course they're coming in to attack us here. Ah, damn it. Alright. Who's the commander here? It's the one commander. I split my troops apart just to give them a rest, and of course 11,000 Byzantine knights show up and absolutely crush them. Nice. Cool. Sick. That's gonna be a stack wipe, I think. That's tough. That's real tough. Absolutely destroyed us. And the Holy Order. Which I don't know how long it takes for a Holy Order to get back its strength, if at all. Oh, they get it back eventually. Okay, let's just chill out here. We're not in a place of any rush or anything like that. Just getting our ass kicked over and over again. I wish our allies would stop being in this area. The Byzantines are... Oh fuck, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Alrighty. What is the way out of this? I see no way out of this currently. We could do a little scummy things. Like get random people involved. This one. And then it doesn't help that the whatchamacallits are the Byzantines are a conqueror, so any war, any battle we're having against them is going to be especially difficult. I would hate to lose our CB on this, but I think we're probably going to. Especially when they land. They eventually land right here with their 1,800 troops. Can we ask the Pope for more money? Dear Pope, who art in Denmark, may I have some more cash? You do not have any cash. Can I become your ally? No. Is there a way any control how you use your allies' armies? No. They kind of just hang out. They kind of do whatever they want to do. Sometimes they do exactly what you need to do, and sometimes they don't. Okay. We're just gonna put a nice coalition together. It's gonna be great. We're gonna invite like half of the known world into this battle. Can I say sort by who are not vassals? These are not vassals. This is the last desperate attempt to make this happen. Any dynastic memories? No. None that are I can actually use. Break patrol. Yeah, he can be in charge of... Bliss becomes in charge of Rome. Nice. Anybody else we can call on? Did we already call these guys into our war? We did not. The Civil War, man. I thought the Civil War would help us out a lot more, but it's not. And they're not hemorrhaging cash like they should be. And I think it also helps that they have conquerors, but... And we can't murder this guy, so that's not going to help anytime soon. Patrol. How many people do we have in this war now? Technically, we're getting closer, but still pretty far. Let's go ahead and break this and this. That's going to give us enough cash to hire a mercenary company or two, the special kind. Might accept. Possibly not. Let's see. Do we have England involved? We already have England involved in this shit show. Alba. We could arrange a marriage. My son, one of your children. They say no because you're at war. Too many existing alliances. What are you talking about? We don't have that many existing alliances. What are you talking about? Don't want to do that. All right. This shit show is coming to an end as we speak. We might have to call it after this loss. It's a pretty devastating loss. Technically, this is still part of the Byzantine Empire, but interesting. I live. Okay, we have a decent force now. Can we make it better? We have 2,000 troops. We really need to just defend this one spot, or actually, no, more than that. If they take this, it's over. Who is the commander here? Is it the Emperor himself is in the field? Yeah. It's a good run while it lasted, though. I mean, I'm disappointed in myself for not being better equipped, but it's also kind of rusty. Everything that's led up to this is 100% been my fault. I should have done a better job of remembering how to play this. Looks like we don't have that or that. This last ditch effort to die in a blaze of glory. Let's see. We can't go into huge amounts of debt. That's right. The game won't let you. Happy New Year. All right. We could have waited, but we didn't wait. And because of that, we're probably calling it for today. Oh, man. Somehow that loss didn't matter, actually, because we still have war score. Not for very much longer, because this let's see is 7.5. We still can actually, no, it's not over. We still have a chance. It's not a big chance. It's not a large chance, but we still have it. The chance is still here. Anything else we can do to get some easy cash? We just became a kinslayer. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. Well, that's unfortunate. It's done is done. 1,500 troops isn't really going to change this. Really what we need to do is just defend this long enough so that they lose enough supplies. Are there any more allies showing up to this fight? Doubtful. Just keep baiting them off that thing. Can't lose any more war score. Are you saying, is there a chance? I've never seen Conqueror and Byzantines. I mean, this is the first time I've ever seen it too. What I'm saying is there might be a chance. Okay, I'm off. Go see fireworks. See you next year. All right, Bliss. See you next year. AKA probably tomorrow. Let's hold court. I was hoping that we would get some money. Is there literally anybody else we can use? Probably not. the Galicians. 1,500 troops? No. Yeah, we're 5 hours and 30 minutes into this. No. This was big mistake, chat. I'm just preventing the inevitable by hoping that this land gets us there, but it's not going to. This is Aurora Bliss. He can be ambitious. We have the rolling advantage if we do it there. No. Just literally throwing our head against the wall, trying to make it come true. Oh shit. Sneaky 780 troops coming out of nowhere. How pissed is everybody? They must be pretty mad. How long is this war? Offensive war. Yeah, pretty bad. All right. So once they take this last piece of land, we are actually screwed. This is the last piece that we can defend. And thankfully, they are all about to get a penalty for... well, it doesn't matter now, I guess. Let's throw everything we got at this. Last attempt. Let's throw some bowmen, I guess. Holy Order is already in use, right? Yeah. Game looks much better on PC than PS5. That makes sense. Oh god. I sent the troops in too early. Ugh. Just like that. Our run has come to an end. Damn. Alright, well, what have we learned from this experience? Kevin's inept at CK3. He thought he was a big shot and could make it happen. The Byzantines being a conqueror, I didn't really factor in. How easy is it to make the Roman Empire? I would say, because we didn't make it, probably not that easy. I would say if we started from 1176 or 1066, and we started out as the HRE and made a custom character, we would probably have a little bit of a much easier time to doing it. Because they have a lot more money and a lot more troops already at that point. But I think for now, that's where we'll leave it. Maybe we'll come revisit this another time. Kevin's pride has been significantly battered and bruised after this experience. But thank you to everybody who showed out to this shit show we call Do It for Bruce. I'm very much appreciated. Let's go find a home for you guys, so you can go watch some other people play some Crusader Kings 3. Anybody I'm following playing? No, nobody's that I'm following. The Scottishman, there's a couple people here. There's a lot of, I feel like every time I look at this list, it's always like a shit ton of French people, and I'm just like, damn. There's a lot of French people. Why don't we go? You win, you die. Happy old night. This AB Tots. We can start rating there. Thank you for everybody who showed up. I hope you enjoyed this. Sorry that we weren't able to make it happen in a time. We'll probably revisit this next week. We'll be back again on Tuesday, I think, and be like, okay, this time for realsies this time. We kicked ass and took names. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good rest of your year. I'll see you tomorrow if you would like. We'll be playing a PS2 game. It's called Dark Cloud. It's the very end of the game, and we'll probably beat it, hopefully, successfully. That's all I have for you today. If you want to check out our other social medias, we have a YouTube, Twitch, TikTok that I might get banned off of soon for my actions, and a Patreon if you want to support us monetarily. That's all the plugs I got. Let's see. anything else. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you get to celebrate the new year in your way, in any way you would like. And I'll see you then.